be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through until 6 o'clock this afternoon. Joined by our lovely Alison, who we've not seen on the mid-show for 5 years.
Not quite.
Not quite that long, it's been a while, hasn't it?
It's been a while since I've done out of the mid-work again.
Yeah.
To relearn it.
Good, isn't it? It's good. I tell you, we've not seen her for ages. So some right treats coming up for you today. And guess what? It's under £10 day. Yes. Everything going under £10. So there's no exclusions. There's no... everything's going under £10 apart from the kits. Kits are going under £10. Yes. Yes. I've got green pearls coming up for you later on. Are they excluded? No. They're going under £10 too. I've got some amethyst connectors in 925 sterling silver. There's 10 of them. Are they excluded? No. No. Everything is going under £10. If you're happy to pay £9.95 for anything today, just check out, because that's the most that you'll be paying today, all day long. Yes. Alison, have you got a good joke?
A joke? Oh
Yeah.
Gosh, no. I've only got one joke and I've told it loads of times.
I don't know if I've heard it. Danny's just saying I don't know if I've heard it either.
It's a bit noisy.
Okay.
What do you get if you cross a Rottweiler with a parrot?
I don't know. What do you get if you cross a
Dog that likes to go squeak! It's the best I can do, sorry. It's pitiful. It's pitiful. I know it's pitiful.
Any jokes would be welcomed. 60777, start message with the word JM Studios. So just come through to us. I've got one. I'm the same, Alison. My joke is just like everybody knows the answer now because I've told it so many times. But just in case you haven't heard
Go
it.
on.
Why do cows lie down in the rain?
Go on.
To keep each other dry.
Hey!
Thanks, Ryan. Thank you. Should we start the show with a star by? Let's do it. Start by time. Oh yeah. See, everything's going under £10 today. This is so good. This is great. A lot of you I know that I've spoken to before on workshops and on Facebook, and they're like, have told me that your daily budget is £10. It's brilliant, isn't it? If you know you can come in today and you're guaranteed to get yourself something cracking. Now, these 925 sterling silver, not just any 925 sterling silver, but 925 sterling silver that is gold plated. Oh yes, the crimp tubes. Beautiful, beautiful crimp tubes. Now, I'm always kind of sat on the fence when it comes to these, because typically crimps are used at the end of necklaces or bracelets, if you like, to kind of make a connection so you can add your clasp or your jump ring. I always just, you know, have hot flushes and stuff when it comes to kind of squashing 925 sterling silver. Yeah. I mean, I understand, I totally get that when it comes to your high-end pieces, of course, you know, your pearls and your tanzanite, you know, your big five, you don't compromise on your precious metal. But, you know, if I've got to squash them, oh, it pains me. It takes me about 5 minutes to do one because I just can't do it. But do you know what? They are great for spacers. They're great to use as is intended if you can bring your crimping pliers to them. But using them as spacers, they look fantastic because they are so high-end, incredibly high-end. So you have 95 sterling silver that is gold-plated. Now, for me personally, I've always been a 925 sterling silver girl. Love the luster, love the durability. So for those of you that love your gold, this is, another joke for you, where you've struck gold. Because not only do you have the look and the luster as solid gold, but you know what? You've got the durability of 925 sterling silver, which is much stronger than your gold. Gold is typically more expensive, as you already know, but you know what? It's a lot softer as a precious metal. It is high-end and it is high in price when you see it set into jewellery, or gemstones set into the gold, I should say. But when you've got that 925 sterling silver base there, it really does make for incredibly wearable, durable jewellery. It really, really does. Now you have 100. So if you are just using them, you know, as you would typically at the end of bracelets and necklaces, that's 50 pieces. That's 50 pieces of jewellery that you could have there. But they're just so pretty. They're decorative as well, aren't they? You know, you could just pop one of those onto a shepherd's hook. Yeah. Add a little bit of texture. Yeah, add a little bit of detail. Or
thread them on and have them as a fine bracelet.
Yeah.
I think what people forget with them is the important thing is the bead bit. They're a crimp bead, so you can use them as a bead.
Yeah,
They are.
You sounded very Liverpudlian then.
Did
Alison?
I? Oh.
Yes. Beads.
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 We are neighbours up there, you know.
Yeah, I know. Well, you picked up the twang then, I tell you. DORF48 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Are you happy to pay £9.95?
Ooh.
£6.95. £6.95 for 100 of these. That is incredible, incredible value. 3 by 1.5 millimetres in size. That is 7 pence each. How incredible is that?
And if you think, just like you say, to add a couple on a piece of beading thread with a bead at the bottom, and that enhances that bead straight away. Stick it on an earring hook, and it's amazing.
Incredible. What, just £6 a night? I tell you what, today is the day to be opening up that order, isn't it? Today is just the day. I love days like this because we all know it's a nice day. Yeah, apparently. And we have to compete with that, you see. So you really are watching on the best day possible. Under £10, every single piece going under £10 for you today. 0800 644 655 is how you can join us, or on the website, of course, at www.jewellerymaker.com. At Beryl in Clacton-on-Sea. What a place to be today. Mary in the West Midlands, Collect in Merseyside, Joyce, Lucille, Sam in the West Midlands, Susan, Edith, Michael in Carmarthenshire, Lorna, Evangeline, Patricia, Martina, Deborah, Lavinia in London. You're there as well. If you haven't dialed yet, do it now. And do remember, you can log on to the website at any time if there's anything left from the show whatsoever. Woo! Oh, it's just landed on the desk. I'm just going to Just gonna say, where's? It just fell. It just fell.
Are you all right?
I'm not sure. Do you know what happened to me this morning? This is just going to be one of those days as well. I mean, that's what I call a house spider. So you know the ones with the... I don't know why I call them house spiders. But you know the ones that move really slowly with the almost invisible legs?
Yeah.
And they're ever so slow. I call those house spiders. They're not, but that's what I call them. Today, you know, and I call this a proper Boris. Oh, yeah. Came out of my makeup bag this morning.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it ran out, Alison. It was that big. Really. It was huge. It's going to be one of those days for me. I don't do spiders. Thanks, Wes. Gem of the month. I'll be on it as soon as we finish today. Wes, Gem of the Month award. Definitely. Oh, gosh. Have you got any phobias, Alison?
Spiders.
Yeah.
Daddy long legs.
Do you know what? I think so many people are scared of spiders, aren't they? So, and I don't know why. You know, it's not like they bite you.
They do,
Some of them, actually. But, you know, they don't really, we don't really have dangerous spiders in this country, do we? It's the way that they move. Oh. 40 carats. I tell you, spiders are marshmallows.
Marshmallows?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah. There's probably a name for it, but I'll look that one up later. 40 carats of peridot, graduated plain buttons here. They're 3 to 5 millimetres. This is going under £10. Look, I know. Look how long the strand is as well.
Gorgeous.
Look at that for colour. You have the most beautiful, intense saturation of colour in this peridot, completely natural as well. It's the only gemstone other than a diamond that is formed in the mantle of the earth. All of the gemstones are formed in the crust, just diamonds and peridot formed in the mantle, which is approximately 90 miles deep into the earth's core. Now, how this gemstone has managed to retain this colour and come along a 90-mile journey is beyond me. But do you know what? It has. Mother Nature has produced the most beautiful, vibrant green I think I've ever seen in any gemstone. And you've got a big carat right there. What would you do with this kind of shape and size, Alison?
Oh, I love... the colour's just so intense.
It is, isn't it?
I love making a waterfall, a bib necklace, so it's all graduated down because they're so gorgeous. I love mixing them with something red because to me that's kind of Christmas this time of year. Sorry,
Alison,
I said it.
She can come back. Yes. 10 minutes in. I've missed you.
I missed you too.
Maybe you could make a bauble as a challenge.
You could.
Brilliant.
Make a beautiful bauble, actually.
It's not long. I was going to tell you how many days it was then until Christmas. Anybody got the Christmas countdown app yet?
It's less than 100 days, I know that. Something like 10 Fridays or something.
Oh, gosh. I prefer counting it. I prefer counting it like that as opposed to paydays because somebody told me how many paydays it was a while ago. I was like, oh gosh. Oh, 101. 101.
Oh, I got it wrong.
Yeah, I thought it was 100 actually. Ghost train. GBYY23 is your code for these. Now I'm going to count out 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Do you know what? I'm going to go with a good 80 to 100 gemstones on that strand there. Oh yeah. $6.95.
They'd make a beautiful wrist to finger.
Oh,
so it's
hand
all
adornment.
netted on your wrist. They'd look absolutely amazing with that colour, wouldn't it?
That would look so pretty, wouldn't it? That would look gorgeous, Alison. They're so vibrant. But as you said, actually, this is a gemstone that it makes you think of Christmas. But then you can take it through the seasons with you, can't you? So for spring, it's great, you know, with that freshness.
With the rose quartz.
Oh,
it's just spring, isn't it?
Yeah. See, that's the thing. You can put it with different gemstones to give you that kind of seasonal look. You know, with citrine, it's going to be great for the summer, isn't it? You know, great combination, best combination, in fact, of gemstones I've ever seen. peridot, apatite, amethyst and citrine. Those four gemstones together just make each other pop. I love that combination. And this rose quartz is skimming it for you in approximately 15 minutes time.
Can't believe that's under a tenner.
Yeah, can we just check actually? That confirmed. Confirmed. Wow, they are gorgeous. Well done if you managed to get those. Have you got any phobias, Wes?
I don't like cockroaches or moths.
Cockroaches and moths. Me neither. Moths are one of them, isn't it? I think it's the noise with moths as well. You know, that fluttery noise. Yeah. They're always headbutting your window, aren't they, when you're trying to get to sleep? Trying to get in. Oh, look at these. Wow. These are gorgeous. I've never ever seen this strand before. Oh, wow. I love. See, I've seen pink opal. I've seen rounds, and we've seen nuggets. Oh wow. These, do you know what I love about this particular strand? It's the different tones that you've got in that strand. So, you know, you've almost got the ruby reds that we see in our natural Ratnapuru ruby here at Jewellery Maker. That is really deep, isn't it? So sumptuous. Raspberry pinks you've got there, your peachy hues, your cherry blossom hues, your marshmallow pinks. Yeah, almost burgundy, like a maroony hue you've got there. They are stunning, so unique and so beautiful. And do you know what? 13 by 5 to 27 by 6 millimeters in size. Each one of those individually, gorgeous. That'd be really, really sizable pendant, just one of those. Really beautiful. In fact, you could wire wrap one into a ring, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I see a lot of rings there.
Yeah, that is a big strand, isn't it? There's a lot of gemstone. You could go with earrings, perhaps, but with the smaller gemstones.
Yeah.
But you know what I love is that you're not going to get a perfect pair. And I love that, because that's very much on trend at the moment, isn't it, as well?
It is, and you can make it really asymmetric with the different colours you've got in that as well. Make a feature of it.
Yeah, definitely. Would you put any other gemstones with these, Alison? What do you think?
Well, I'd put the peridot with it for a start, because I think that would go. But it would go. You could take any one of those tones and add it in.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, because it would all just bring it together. Any of the greens would go as well.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? I mean, when you look at some of these, you can see some greens in some of those gemstones as well. The array of colours, the different tones you've got there.
Amazing.
I've never ever seen a pink opal strand quite like it. These are beautiful. Your plain fancy slices you've got here. 180 carats. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 30. We're at £9.95. Do you know what? We just shouldn't be at that price tag. No way for opal. That is incredible. Collector's gemstone you've got there. What I love about strands like this is you can go through and pick your favourite one. Yeah. You know, you can pick that one that jumps out at you, can't you? And kind of, oh, I really like that, just like that.
Now you see, use your spacer, gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads we had earlier, aka crimp beads, and pop some of those between it just to give it that little bit of a pop, and you just have to restrand it, and it's beautiful, isn't it?
The gold would look fabulous with these as well, wouldn't it? Really, really would. At £9.95. What a steal. ZTRU87. Do remember that you can add to your order as many times as you like in any one 24-hour period, midnight to midnight. One postage and packaging. Brilliant. Oh, hello. I've not seen this before. Cheeky. Whoopsie. 925 sterling silver. This is absolutely massive. Have a look. Have a look at this. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that gorgeous? The detail in this is fantastic. I mean, just pop that onto some 925 sterling silver chain. Yeah. That's it. That's all I would do.
Good to go.
It's a statement piece, isn't it? Just by itself, that looks phenomenal. But you know what? As a wire worker, you could very easily, couldn't you, kind of wrap gemstones around there if you've got your finer gauges of wire and your smaller gemstones.
Yep, you could do a row on the inside of the curve of gemstones. Ooh. You could with some of the finer gemstones we've had, you could actually put some briolette drops in between the, and that would be nice.
That would look nice, wouldn't it? It would almost kind of, in fact, layer it up, kind of have your silver there and have some drops just a little bit lower down and some more drops maybe. That is some serious grammage you've got there. 2.5 grams. 2.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. That is such a beautiful, beautiful piece. I'll just turn that round. You just see a 925 sterling silver stamp just in the on the inside there as well for you. That is beautiful. That would make a really nice pair of earrings as well.
Yeah, it would make a stunning pair of earrings.
Yeah.
It would also, you could put it on your wrist. You could put two together and have a circle.
Ooh, I like that idea. That you could, I would multi-buy.
Yeah.
We're going under £10. It's 925 solid sterling silver. Prices for silver over the last few months have risen quite a lot, actually. We have been told by our buying team here at Jewellery Maker to just be on our guard because prices may increase, because prices in the industry have gone up for 925 sterling silver at just £7.95 for you this afternoon. Do you know what I think? I would get some nice chain, 95 sterling silver chain. Probably 2-inch length, and join that either side, and then just pop a shepherd tuck in the centre there as well for an earring.
Lovely. Yeah.
The way that the chain would fall on that would look like it would look like a chandelier design, wouldn't it?
Gosh,
really,
yes.
really pretty, gorgeous. HEPK 82 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Do remember you've got a 30-day money back guarantee as well. Even when we do under £10 like this here at Jewellery Maker, you've still got your 30-day money back guarantee. All that we ask. All that we ask is there any kind of any small print? There isn't, is there? 30-day money back guarantee. You know how sometimes, so it might be that you have your 30-day money back guarantee with something you've bought. All that we ask is that you return the items with all their labels on, unused, in the same condition that you received them in. None of that on ours. So basically, if you get your items home and you make your pieces of jewellery and then you think, oh, do you know what? I'm not really sure anymore. You can still send it back. All that we ask is that you send your jewellery back as well. So even when you've used them, even if you're not happy, still, as long as it's within that 30 days, you can still return your items. No quibble, money back guarantee. Can't say fairer than that, can you? HEPK 82 is your code for this one. Lots of you multi-buying. Huge, huge congratulations if you've managed to get a couple of these. Are you going for the earrings, maybe?
I think so.
Gorgeous. Well done. Righty-ho. Let's have a look. Sterling silver. This is an under £10 day. 925 sterling silver that is going under £10. So are these individual? There's a pack of 3. You get all 3. Are you happy to pay $9.95? Just check out now. Have a look at these. Now, the more and more you work with 925 sterling silver, the more you'll become familiar with it. And just by looking at it, you can see that it's 925 sterling silver. You really can. You can see the strength in that, can't you? The quality that you've got there as well. Look at the thickness. The amount of sterling silver you've got across all 3 pieces is a huge amount. Now, the toggle fastening is one of the most fastening secure, especially when it comes to weighty pieces, because once that T-bar, or the toggle, if you like, is through that loop, with weight in a design, that's not going anywhere. It really is fantastic. Now, lots of you I know do use these as separate components, so you can of course use it as is intended, as a toggle clasp, but if you want to use these as separate components, you can by all means do so. So the round of the clasp that you've got there, I know sometimes you like to pop your jump rings on there and then attach that to some chain and just make a beautiful pendant. You could wire wrap a gemstone, suspend a gemstone into the centre there if you wanted to. Your T-bar, you can either go for the classic T-bar necklace or cufflinks. A lot of you use them for cufflinks, don't you?
They do. They're fab for cufflinks.
Perfect.
And then you can use the loop part as just something to put a pendant in or create a fastening around the front of it.
That's what I mean. So, you know, you can either look at this as 3 components or 6 components that are, of course, gold plated. And going back to what I was saying earlier on, not only have you got that look of solid gold and that lustrous solid gold, but you've got the durability of 925 solid sterling silver there as well. 22 millimeters in your T-bar there, and 10 millimeters in the round there as well. You will get 3 pieces. So if we go to £9.95, that's like £3 something each. That's incredible, isn't it? Yeah. For 95. But we're not going to £9.95. In fact, we could do that all day, couldn't we? £9.95, and we'd have done what we said we were going to do. £7.95 for you this afternoon. That's £2.65 per component. That is phenomenal, isn't it? Loads and loads of you multi-buying there. Francis, Janet, Karen, Lynn, well done, Evelyn. Terry Ray collected in Kent. Sandra, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. Webbers, check out as soon as you can. There's absolutely tons and tons in baskets at the moment, but it is all about confirmation. Do remember that. Well done to Margaret in the West Midlands. Francis, you've just checked out on the telephone lines. Janet's just checked out on the telephone lines as well. Remember, it's a free telephone number. Oh, yeah. 0800 644 655. Well, twice. Oh. Do you know what's going to happen again, isn't it? It's always threes, isn't it? So I had a huge spider crawl out of my makeup bag this morning. I screamed out loud, and my son went, "What is it, Mummy? Is it a spider?" He knows me so well. And then at the start of the show, about 5 past, a spider just fell from the ceiling and dropped onto the desk in front of me. Wes, my little superhero, flew in. Yeah, that's him. Flew in. Don't you worry, Hannah. I'll take the spider. And saved me from the spider. So we were talking about phobias. So my phobias are spiders, marshmallows, and actually cornfields as well. That's another one. Yeah, and I've never seen Signs before you ask. I can't watch it. I can't watch it because of that reason. Alison, you said yours is spiders.
Spiders, cockroaches.
I think
Dirty
probably
invertebrates.
95% of the world's population would have a fear of spiders. I don't really know anybody that goes, "Oh, I like spiders." No, nobody's like, yeah. I mean, okay, I will quite happily do the paper and the cup trick. Can't pick one up though. Oh, no.
Do that.
Have you got any phobias, Danny? Ryan? Yours is what, Ryan? Failure.
No.
Danny, pigeons. Pigeons. Ah, interesting. Any funny phobias or something a little bit different like marshmallows? 607, start message with the word JM Studio. Let us know. Perhaps we can be like a support group today and we can all just help each other. It's absolutely fine. It's perfectly normal to be scared of marshmallows. People keep telling me. Fears are fears. You don't like the dark, Ryan. How'd you get on in that gallery? It's pretty dark in there. Right. Have a look at these. Oh, now Alison, you're going to love these filigree charms. Look at these. These are such... I love components like this because if you don't want to do anything to them, you don't have to. It's something that can give you a really, really quick turnaround. But also, because they are filigrees, you can really put some work into these if you want to. So if you've got your finer gauges of wire and your smaller gemstones, you can weave gemstones through these and they look beautiful. If you use your resin, you could pop your resin and go, oh, I mean, because that floral design, so you could make these look so pretty, couldn't you? You could use all of them in a design and kind of go for that dream catcher look if you wanted to have them all.
Yeah, you could.
In a design, or just use one in a pendant, 2 in your earrings. They're so versatile, aren't they?
Incredibly versatile. Like I say, because you've got the gaps in the design, you can wire to anywhere. You could jump ring them together, make a bracelet, make a necklace. But resin behind them looks amazing. Absolutely incredible.
That would look fab, wouldn't it? Being able to use all that colour and add all of that detail in there would look stunning. It really, really would. But as I said, if you just want to use them as they are, shepherd's hook on there, classic boho chic pair of earrings you'd have there. Very, very on trend. What is the date today? So London Fashion Week starts on Friday. Tell you, watch this space. I'm pretty sure you're going to see designs like this everywhere on the catwalk this season. 26mm in size. If you are a follower of fashion, if you do want to stay up to date with the current trends, and you are somebody that sells your jewellery, always have something like this. They're so versatile in that you can do so many things to them, but also, you know, whatever age you are, they look fabulous, don't they? You know, you can really jazz them up and make them really young and trendy, and add your kind of pyrite and your hematite in there if you want to, your nighttime look, or you can go for something a little bit more subtle and just, you know, be adding a pearl into the centre there if you want to, you know, for that more elegant feminine look.
Absolutely, and they are the sort of thing because you can make them as big as you want or as delicate as you want.
Yeah.
Like you say, they'll go across all the ages, all types of people, and just dropping a pearl in there or using it as a finding.
Yeah.
You know, we had the toggles.
Yeah.
Put a toggle or even an S or a J hook through there, because you've got that nice circle. Makes a fab finding as well.
There you go. You see, there you go. That's why she's a designer. £9.95. There's 10 pieces here, so that's less than £1 each for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. Add to your order today. Every single thing today going under £10, including the kits. Who is scared of white chocolate? That is ridiculous.
I can help with that.
Yeah.
I can certainly help with that one.
Yeah. Just send it this way. You know, if you don't want it, send it this way. Sharon in Essex, my phobias are white chocolate and also clowns. I know my friend's the same with clowns, and also my friend clowns, and you know the dancing bears you kind of get at Butlins and stuff like that. She can't, a human in a costume. Ooh, no. Lorna in Greater Manchester says, hi Hannah and crew. Yes, spiders and polystyrene. I hate it more than spiders. See, it's the noise. See, I get that, the noise thing. My sister's the same with cotton wool. If you just say the word cotton wool to my sister, she shudders. Yeah.
Fabric rubbing on fabric gets me.
Rubbing on fabric?
Yeah, so you know if you spilt something and you get a cloth to
yeah.
goes
Any
through me.
kind of fabric.
Yeah, goes through me.
Deb in the West Midlands says, I am terrified of thunderstorms and wasps. Absolutely hate them. I'm all right with thunderstorms if I'm inside. Yeah, if I'm inside, brilliant. Was you just trying to distract me from that final price? We were at £9.95, now we're at £6.95. That is 69 pennies per component. That's like £1.40 or something like that to make a pair of earrings. That's incredible.
Brilliant.
Just
absolutely
phenomenal,
brilliant.
isn't it? XRDL36 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. That is £1.38 for a pair of earrings. 5 pairs of earrings. What would you be selling them on for? Ridiculous, I tell you. I used to know somebody that had a fear of buttons as well.
I don't like them, but I haven't got a fear of them.
You haven't got a fear of them, but you just don't like them.
Yeah,
they're just a pain, aren't they? I mean, they're so time consuming, aren't they? But there's nothing to be scared of. There's a proper name for that one as well. I can't remember what it is. Have a look. Or shall I show this? Can we do this? Do you just want to check? We did have an incident not so long ago that it was all Danny's fault. It was Danny. Danny brought a strand on air that shouldn't have been going as low as whatever day it was. I think it was an under £10, under £20 day. He messed up. This is going under £10, coming up for you. Oh, I tell you what. Where did we find Alison? I mean, look.
You can't put me back.
I've only just shown it to you for the very first time, and already, right on cue, there's our Alison. Oh, look, here's one I made earlier. Isn't that gorgeous? So beautiful. That's coming up for you very, very soon. Time for a cheeky star buy. I can't stop thinking about spiders now.
They've all gone now.
But they do. Do you know what I saw on the news not long ago, or maybe the One Show or something like that, that now is the time that they come indoors. Oh, yes. They're on their way in. Oh, God.
There are things you can put round your doors.
Conkers,
And there's something else you can sort of spray round your
yeah, you can
doors.
buy kind of sprays and stuff, can't you? I'm sure that one I saw this morning had been weightlifting. Honestly. Cheeky Star Buy. Oh, yes. Did give you a flash of these. Oh, don't they look great with the tanzanite? Oh,
Beautiful.
yeah. Pinks, blues. Gorgeous. Let's just, for a second, forget the gemstone, forget the rose quartz, and forget the carat weight that we're looking at here. And let's, just for a minute, think about one of those gemstones. There's 5 on the strand. Let's just think about one of these. How long, if we had to guess, how long do you think it would take to hand carve something like this? Now, I mean, that would have started out as quite a sizable piece of rose quartz, I would imagine. I guess leaves are quite organic, so that there'd be kind of no pattern to follow, no rules. I guess our lapidus would have kind of been given free rein on these ones. But to create that in such a way that it has that texture, that it has that three-dimensional effect, if you like, that's incredibly difficult. I really don't think I could do that. If I could, I'd probably say, well, can you just leave it with me for, I don't know, 5 hours and I'll see how I get on. You know, maybe we could do that one day. Maybe if Alison could present and I'll just sit in the corner with a machine and try hand carving one of these. 5 hours. See what happens. It isn't just any lapidus that are set free on our gemstones. Our lapidus are very, very highly trained, very highly skilled, and have trained for years and years and years. You know, they really, really have. So you've got so much time that is just going into one of these gemstones, but there's actually 5 on the strand. Now, we already know these are going into £10. I mean,
one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think one, just for the time that it's taken the lapidus to carve them. £10 for the time. A skilled lapidus, I could probably do that within the hour, I'd say. So, yeah, £10, brilliant, just labour. Then you've got to take the carat weight of gemstones. So we've got 5 individual gemstones, 130 carats. That is 26 carats. Isn't it more than that? You just used a calculator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 26 carats per gemstone. So you've got a lapidus that's perhaps spent an hour or so on one gemstone and a 26 carat gemstone. For one, £10. I don't know about you, but I am in. What kind of price, Alison? If you use one of these in a pendant, they've got long drop in a pendant. I don't think you'd do too much to these, would you? Really, because they speak for themselves. You know. I
mean, you might want to put a little wire work on them.
Yeah.
You could just do a little delicate wire work on them to emphasise the veins if you wanted, but they're beautiful as they are. Yeah. They really are stunning.
So just one of these, Alison, bearing everything in mind that I've just talked about, what kind of price tag do you think you'd pop on one of those in a long drop pendant?
I mean, if it was on a simple chain or a cord, you see, I wouldn't want to sell it less than about £10 to £15, just for one of them. Yeah. At least.
I'd say, yeah, I couldn't go a penny less than 15. I just couldn't, because, you know, you'd be devaluing the work that's gone into these, devaluing the gemstones. Do you know, I'm just looking at them there, and for a split second out the corner of my eye, I thought, oh, they could make great angel wings, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah. They'd look fab, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I think they'd be fantastic. The shape of these as well, beautiful. Now, you've got 130 carats in total, average of 26 carats per gemstone. They're 40 by 25 millimetres in size. They are so sizable. I mean, at $12.95, I'd be multi-buying. There's 5 individual gemstones there. That works out to like less than £3 each. It doesn't make sense, does it? But it isn't under £10 today. I did say at the start of the show there are no exceptions today. Everything is going to be going under £10. £9.95. That is not even £2 each. Oh my goodness me. There are so many of you multi-buying. A huge congratulations. And do you know what? There is nothing to stop you multi-buying. If you want to come in and you want to take 10 of these, do it. This is again, Alison, something that actually you wouldn't have to spend a long time on because we've done all the work for you.
Absolutely. You could keep it very simple and it would look stunning. You could incorporate it into an elaborate wire work, like we were saying, the country garden sort of thing, and it would look stunning. It's very versatile. And although they're sizable, you could make them into earrings.
Yeah,
you could have a lovely pair of earrings on those.
Can you imagine the compliments you'd get on something like that as well? They look fantastic. Now, I'm going to give you one of these gemstones, Alison.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome. And I'm going to let you work on it for the show, and we'll have a look towards the end of what Alison comes up with. £9.95 for you this afternoon. HTGP 65. Kane De Morgan, well done ordering County Durham. You've got 2. Adele in the West Lothian. What's going on there? Mary Cambridgeshire Sue on the phone lines in Cheshire. Well done to you. Sheila in Gloucestershire says apparently house spiders are already inside. They don't come in. They are looking for a girl / boyfriend to do the old... No, they come in from outside. Of course they do.
Because I heard they could go quite a number of miles.
Yeah.
Moving it during the mating season. I heard they could actually travel quite a way.
Well,
apparently.
I'll tell you what, some breeds, they'll do anything.
So long as they travel to someone else's house, I don't care.
I used the Conkers last year, and I'm pretty sure they worked. I'm pretty sure they worked because I didn't have, other than those what I call house spiders, that are like the slowest spiders in the world. I didn't have any. But those, the one I had this morning, that's so coming from outside. Susan Gloucestershire says, my sister doesn't like feathers, and my hubby, Paul Davis, named and shamed, doesn't like velvet. It makes him shudder. My son is the same. No, he doesn't like that. If he has like, he calls them fuzzy cushions and fuzzy chairs when it's like velvet. He can't sit on it or hold the cushion. It makes me go fuzzy, mummy. Yeah, I get that. Do get that, Susan in Gloucestershire. Zena doesn't like velvet. Ryan says he doesn't know, he's just making it up. He's just making it up. Brilliant. We'll check with her later. We'll check with her. Righty-ho. Rose quartz. Layout bars for you. These are lush. Check these out. That good. Do you know, when you're looking at rose quartz, that's what we're looking for. We're looking for that colour, aren't we?
Yeah.
Textbook colour. I mean, that is perfect. That's exactly how Mother Nature intended this gemstone to be. That really soft, subtle pink hue, pastel pink hue that's so feminine and so delicate. It's one of those gemstones that is very recognisable, isn't it, as well? It's a bit like your amethyst in that way, that a lot of people do recognise rose quartz and know what they're getting and what they're looking at when they see rose quartz. But that shop I talk about, Ryan, in Pembrokeshire, yes. Oh yeah, popped in there yesterday. Oh yeah, refreshing. Yeah, doing a bit of research. Do you know what? Prices are so much higher than I remember. You know what? I've sat here before and said, oh, you know, when you go to, I call them seaside shops. You You've got to have a look. You've just got to have a look. I don't know, maybe they've gone up because it's kind of height of the season, you know, it's kind of the back end of the summer. I don't know, but I was just like, oh my gosh, who pays this? Why is everyone not jewellery making? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Well, yeah, walking around on my own. Why is everyone not jewellery making? Handing out Jewellery Maker flyers. That was 60 carats of rose quartz you've got here. They're huge, aren't they? And do you know what? We're at £6.95. Again, I'd use these individually. 2 smaller ones, earrings, the 3 larger ones, pendants. Oh yeah, with your copper findings or your rose gold as well. Really, really complements these, doesn't it?
Would go absolutely brilliantly with the second kit as an alternate colour white as well.
Of course, with the amethyst in the second kit. Our kits today, they're not going under £10. No, they're not. They're not. No, they're not going under £10. Just joking. Just joking. They are really. Everything's going under £10. Everything. Everything. Even the kits. You should see the kits. In fact.
No, I've just twigged.
What?
That strand.
I know, yeah.
No wonder he's got a check.
I know. I mean, look at that, yeah. So not nuggets, rondelles, yeah. Graded tanzanite. I think you better check. Check it down. Well done, well done. Tanzanite coming up for you a little bit later on as well. Ah! Durable. Right, where should we go? Daniel Jones. Look at this. This is sparkle-tastic. Wow. Oh, look at that iron. This is going under, I tell you what, with only 101 days, in 2 days we're going to be in double figures. I would start shopping now. 16-inch rose gold plated 925 sterling silver fancy twisted link necklace you've got here. This is so pretty. I think chains are something you can wear by themselves and they look so elegant, so high-end, so sophisticated, I think, by themselves.
Yeah.
I wear a 925 sterling silver chain most days, and I always get I don't have a pendant on it. It's just the chain, and I get so many compliments. And I always say to people, it's just a 925 sterling silver chain. You know, it's nothing special. It's just a chain. But I think it's because the look that you get, you know, it does just really adds that femininity to your outfit for that day. I guess really pretty. Doesn't that look gorgeous? Everybody needs a chain as well, don't they? You know, if you're a jewellery maker, you love your jewellery. And you've probably made a lot of pendants as well. Now, the most popular length actually here in the UK is 16 inches in a necklace. This one, you've got your 2-inch extender chain there. So obviously, depending on what you're wearing, you can adjust that if you need to very easily. And also, with this kind of chain, you can adjust that. You know, you can, oh, look at that. I don't know how close you can get to this Rai. Director Rai. But those links, I tell you, do you know what? Every necklace that we have, I try and get as close as I can. I try and have a real close look. You can see how well made that is, how strong those links are. Sometimes, you know, on the high street you can get these really dainty fine chains that, you know, if you catch them, they're just going to snap, don't you? Ours are so well made. They really, and every time I say that, you know, they really are. Now, the lowest price I've ever seen on the high street for a 925 16-inch necklace chain, sorry, was £11.99, and that was in a sale. And if you came here to me and said I saw a 925 chain for £11.99, I would tell you to multi-buy. I would say multi-buy because that's incredible. This is rose gold plated as well, and we're at Do you know what, that for me, that's the auction that I just say, do you know what, I'm going to treat myself today. £6.95 for a finished chain, rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver. That is beautiful, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning, and the sparkle you're getting off it from over here just screams quality.
Yeah,
it really does scream quality.
It does, doesn't it? And the thing is as well, is when you hold this, when you get this home, you're going to look at that and you're going to think, oh, how is that? £6.95. Trade prices. That's what this is. This is just bonkers. I'd be multi-buying.
Absolutely.
Get a couple. Get a couple at £6.95. You can buy as many as you like. Sister, mum, friends. The lady that works down the shop.
Secret Santa.
Yeah.
That's it. You know, they're usually £5 to £10 for your Secret Santa, isn't it?
I love Alison.
And nobody's ever going to think you've got that for a Secret Santa. They're going to think,
exactly. I
really
tell you
like
what's
me.
going to happen here at Jewellery Maker now. Everyone in the towers at Christmas is going to have the rose gold plated sterling silver necklace. That's phenomenal. Lisa in Aberdeenshire, well done to you. Got 2. Audrey in County Durham has just got 5. Yeah. Just got 5. Well done to you, Audrey. See, the thing is as well, Alison, I'm thinking if you sell these on just as they are.
well, yeah, you can just sell them as they are, but also if you sell your jewellery, if you're at a stall, you can offer a sterling silver alternative.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got some gemstones, okay, if you've made a plate wire work piece, you're going to have to say, well, I'll have to make it in sterling. But if you've got gemstones, and I'm quite sure you could put, you know, a simple bail on one of those leaves and hang it off there and it'd look stunning.
Especially because it's rose gold
Yeah,
with rose quartz as well. Which just look phenomenal. Beautiful, beautiful. We've had lots and lots of texts in already about tanzanite. We can confirm it's going under £10. Time for a star buy. Just having a look at my sheet. Just see if I can see a price on this because I don't actually know where it's going on price. It is under £10 day here at Jewellery Maker, and this is going under £10. We have 156. It's not going to be enough. Graded tanzanite doesn't happen all that often. If we bring you a strand of tanzanite under £10, we would probably be looking at tanzanite that is not graded in nugget form, wouldn't we? Not today. Because of the big yellow ball in the sky, we have pulled out all the stops. Danny has been in the only use if the big yellow ball is in the sky cupboard. And he's come out with this. Do you know what? Do you know? Firstly, the one thing that this is graded tanzanite blows my mind, because how is this going under £10? But secondly, something that I've always said we kind of take for granted here at Jewellery Maker is carat weights. 26 carats. 26 carats of graded tanzanite. So we know this is going under £10. So let's work this out. You know, £10, 26 carats. That would work out to, oh, I can't say that out loud. I can't. No. 38 pence a carat. Tanzanite. I mean, I can remember. Do you remember? So a good few months ago, we got an email just saying that there'd been a ban put in place for the mining of tanzanite. So there was none coming out of the ground. There's still none coming out of the ground at this moment in time. So prices have shot up massively. So it was kind of like, I'd say a meeting, but it wasn't a meeting. It started out with two people having a heated debate, and then another person would jump in, and then another person would get involved, and in the end it was just like one massive brawl. Basically it was everybody saying, well, we can't continue to let tanzanite go at these prices. We can't. How can we? But as we've always said here, Wes, we under-promise and over-deliver from day one, and that is what we will continue to do, and that is what I am told to say, and sometimes it really does break my heart. Graded tanzanite. So A+ is what we're looking at. So the grading scale, if you're not aware, we can get tanzanite that is very, very pale in colour that won't be graded in any way, shape or form. Then the grading scale that starts at A is classed as pale in colour. But I've got to be honest with you, and I've always sat here and said I don't think A grade is pale in colour at all, but that's officially what it is on the grading scale. So you've got A grade that is classed as pale, A+ that is classed as pale to moderate, AA that is moderate in colour, AA+ that is moderate to intense, AAA that is intense, and Quad A that is vivid in colour. I'll let you make your mind up for yourself, but do you know what? Every time we all look at it and say, that's not right, that grading, and that's when Wes will step in and say, that's because
We under-promise, over-deliver.
we're under-promising and over-delivering. Normally I get that the wrong way round, and it sounds totally wrong. That's why I always ask our Wes to step in. 2x1 to 5x2 millimetres in size. They are sizable gemstones. Even if these were nuggets at $9.95, I'd be saying check out, because that is a 26 carat strand. No, yeah, 26 carats. I was questioning it myself. That can't be right. That is 16 centimetres in length.
Crazy.
I mean, no, because I'm just trying to work this out in my head. If I used, I'm going to say 5 of those smaller gemstones from each end of the strand. If I put those onto a 95 sterling silver head pin, because it wouldn't be anything less than 95 sterling silver to be honest, and put those onto a shepherd's hook, I couldn't sell those for less than £20. No way could I. 95 sterling silver with tanzanite, which let's not forget is one of your big 5. So it's one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. When we think about the big 5, so you've got tanzanite, diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires. Think about all of those gemstones. They're the most precious on the planet. They can command some of the highest price tags in the world. Out of all of those gemstones, there is only one that is not coming out of the ground at this moment in time. There is only one that has absolutely rocketed in price over the last couple of years. And you're looking at it right now. I could sit here until the cows come home. Never really understood that expression, however. I could sit here all day long and say to you, now is the time to buy tanzanite. Because we've been saying it for a long time here at Jewellery Maker, and you need to trust us. Now, I'm not claiming to have any psychic abilities or anything like that, but for some reason, I have always had 2016 in my head as the year that the mine would deplete. That's just me throwing it out there. And you know, when that news came that the ban was in place, my heart did skip a beat. I really think this is going to happen soon. Maybe not this year, next year. It's going to happen soon. Unless this gemstone is discovered anywhere else in the world, prices will just keep going up and up and up. And once that mine is depleted, what are you going to be doing? What are you going to be doing with all your tanzanite?
Still be keeping it.
Yeah. See,
I can't.
this is why, Alison, I think you need to have a massive, massive stash. Because you've got all that tanzanite, you can sell some pieces on, can't you? Recoup your money, and be rubbing your hands together. $14.95, I would be multi-buying. You've got me back. You've got my, you saying like, are you trying to do a down with the kids like, yeah, I've got your back? Or you're saying, I've got you back. You've got my back. £8. $8.95. We could have gone to $9.95, couldn't we? Yes, we could have. But our Daniel Jones says no. We're going to do better than that. Every penny, every pound. You haven't just got nuggets. Nuggets are great, but that's not what we have here. You have beautiful plain rondelles that are 2x1 to 5x2 that have the most incredible colour there as well. Do you know, over 50 of you had already checked out at that higher price tag of £14.95, thinking maybe it was going to £9.95. So, carat weight per carat, I don't really want to work that out. 0800 644 655. Linda in Oxfordshire, high five, you've got 4. Danny in Essex has got 2. Barbara in West Gloucestershire, no, Barbara in West Sussex, sorry, you've got 2. Elaine in Angus, you've got 2. Avril in Yorkshire's got 2. Sheila in Gloucestershire's got 2. Rosemary in Devon, you've got 3. Lynn in Lincolnshire, you've got 3. Well done to Moira, you've got 2. Carol in the West Midlands, Rhonda in Hertfordshire, well done. Donna Collector in Kent, congratulations. Margaret's just got 2. Nicola's just got 2, well done to you, Collector in Northumberland. Kelly in Belfast times 2. 2/3 of the stock has gone. How many would you get, Alison?
Oh, I'd probably get more than 2 because I'd want to keep one for me.
Yeah.
And put it with the rest of
And
them.
also, Alison, the right
Excuse me.
answer would be, and of course, Hannah, I would be buying one for you.
Of course I would, Hannah.
Of course. Alison, yeah, all right, Danny. Danny just said, don't you owe Alison money? That is true, because Alison is my personal shopper. Yeah. Yeah. DN, don't tell her. D81 is your code for this one. There are about 30 in baskets at this moment in time. This will be a sellout. It will be gone before we're back from the break. I am pretty sure of it. There are so many in baskets right now, but do you know what? You haven't confirmed. You've not done it yet. Don't sit there and think you've got yours. It's only yours when you have completed that checkout and you've had that confirmation. Right now, it could disappear from your basket. Don't let it go. Gorgeous. Right, coming up for you, after the break, the kit. It's going under £10. I would pay £10 for that one strand in that kit. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
I think the new magazines are absolutely fantastic. At the minute, our customers can watch us when they're at home on television. They can watch us whilst they're sitting down having a cup of tea or doing the housework. You can watch us when you're at work, working away on the computer. You can sneakily have a little sneak peek, which is great. And also with things like the app, it means that you can watch us when you're out, so when you're shopping. But the great thing about the magazine is you can get the magazine delivered directly to your home, which is brilliant because you can take the magazine with you everywhere. So you can take it on those long car journeys, you can take it with you on holiday if you want to. It's absolutely fantastic. And I'm so proud of the Jewellery Maker team for what they've achieved so far. They've worked so hard.
Good afternoon. Oh, is it afternoon? Yes, it is afternoon. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, it's under £10 day here at Jewellery Maker. You've got to go and check out the website because we've had so many treats. So many treats, I tell you. We've had 925 sterling silver today. Yes, we have. We've had Tanzanite. Are there any Tanzanite left? 20-something. There's not many. They're going to be gone very, very soon. So do make sure you check it out. Oh, I can't take her anywhere, can you?
I don't think I'll be finishing it now.
Oh, look at these beads. Ooh.
I was going to say, I haven't finished my necklace, but I think I've put the rest on the floor. I'll finish it. I will finish it.
Kits going into £10 also today. Oh yeah. And let me just tell you, there's 6 components to this first kit. 6. That's like £1 something per component. I'm in. I'll just have them all. I'll have them all. Now, as many of you will know already, my favourite colour in a gemstone is green. And it really doesn't get any better than this green onyx strand. Oh my gosh. You know earlier on how I said I would come in and I would give you £9.95 just for this strand alone. I love green onyx. It is the greenest of the green that you've ever seen. Just fabulous, striking, juicy, sumptuous. It's everything that you want in your green gemstone, isn't it? Green onyx.
It is. Like you say, it embodies green.
Yeah.
And that's why I left it as a necklace as well, because I just wanted that entire warmth of green.
It's all. Do you know what? It's so striking that I'm almost lost for words. That's how striking it is. I'm just looking at it thinking, wow. And green onyx is not a gemstone that we have a lot here at Jewellery Maker, but for me, it is the epitome of green. It's just if I could have an emerald, in fact, if I could have an emerald with that colour, I'd probably be paying 6 figures for it, you know? Emeralds would dream to be this colour. They really, really would. That is the most striking green you'll ever see in a gemstone. 150 carats of your green onyx. Plain small nuggets there, 2x1 to 10x2 millimetres in size. That is an 85 centimetre strand. So your 85 centimetre strands, double strands, that is essentially 2 strands that you've got there. So if we count those as 2 strands each, that's actually 9 components. If you do it that way. Ooh, maybe not. Let's stick with 6. So you have your green onyx. Look at these. Oh, wowzers. Oh, this, do you know what? Nuggets, chips and nuggets for me are fantastic because they are the one gemstone that I think achieves texture more so than any other shape in a gemstone. It really, really does give you that fantastic, fantastic hue. You've got your magnesite here, your dyed blue magnesite, a real turquoise hue is what you have with this. Right, can we just have a look at that? I mean, I don't know if you can type that into a search engine. What colour would you say these are,
Well,
Alison?
you see, I'd go for a blue. I don't know, some people would go for a greenie.
Really? Yeah, see, I don't see the green in these at all.
No.
I'm going for the blue. That's why I say turquoise.
Yeah.
Danny, earlier on, said to me, Sian. I thought he was giving me, throwing a Welsh name, baby name at me or something. Like, you come up with a Welsh baby name. A Sian, I was like, no, yeah, maybe you mean Sean, I don't know. What are you talking about, Danny? Colour. I've never heard of that shade before.
Well, it's an ink colour, isn't it? I think most people know it. Yeah, if you've got your inks, you've got magenta, cyan or cyan, and your red, usually.
See, I don't know that. So what actual colour is it, Danny? Because Danny's going with it being a green hue. I mean, he's just made this up, by the way, because on my graphicals it just says dyed blue magnesite. Yeah. There you go. I'll let you make your own mind up. I'm going with turquoise hue here. 3x4 to 16x5 millimetres in size. That's 230 carats that you have there. Huge. Phil. Is that our Phil? I think it probably is. Philip. That is a lovely cyan colour. Yeah. That'll be producer Phil. Oh, right, so he's left himself logged in. So Danny just sent that message, actually. Brilliant. And then I have this. Can I have my details back on my screen, please, Danny? When you've finished sending text messages in. I have your Amazonite here as well. 110 carats. Oh, my goodness me. I mean, this strand by itself at $9.95. It's Amazonite, massive carat weight. You'd be more than happy, wouldn't you? Yeah. At $9.95. But you're getting all of these gemstones. So that is a total of 490 carats in total. 490 carats of genuine gemstones you have there, and I'm not even finished. Yeah, wire. Ooh. Ooh. And you've got two different colours here as well. So you've got your antique bronze, 10 metres of your 1mm gauge. So your 1mm gauge, the gauge that I'm referring to is the thickness of wire. So your 1mm gauge is one of the thicker gauges of wire, so that's going to be great for structural pieces like torque necklaces, adjustable bangles, rings and things like that. Then you have 10 metres of your 0.8 as well, which also can be used for rings and things like that. You can also twist that with your other wires. And then you've got your weaving wire, your copper coloured wire, which looks great. The copper and the antique bronze together. Absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Those two colours look fantastic. So your weaving wire, you've got your 0.4 and you've got 10 metres of that as well. Just for the wire, I mean, you know, we kind of break this down. $9.95, I'm in. $9.95 for this, I'm in. And this one, and this one. That, to me, that's a good, should be $39.95 there. I think so. Champion. But actually, everything that we have here, I mean, that price is ridiculous, isn't it?
That's a cracking point.
Cracking. £23.20. I'm checked out. In fact, I'm multi-buying because greens, I love greens. That green onyx to me, woo, incredible. UDGC36, you know what's about to happen. Everything today is going under £10. That is better than half price for you this afternoon. Oh wait, how many are you getting, Alison?
Oh, well, the thing is, well, I'd probably get 2 or 3 because I love making freestanding bonsai trees and they're fantastic with it. I mean, that onyx Christmas tree, freestanding Christmas tree bonsai tree with the wire, I'm off.
Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, said it again.
I absolutely love it. Do you know, we're at £9.95. This kit is called Tree of Life. You don't have to make Tree of Life for this if you don't want to. You know, chips and nuggets look great if you just simply wear them as they are over the dress, block colour. You could knot that if you wanted to. Maxi dress, probably put it away now. Get it back out next year. Chunky knit jumper, look fantastic as well. Bracelets, memory wire bracelets with this look phenomenal. Do you know what? I've only got, that colour. Do you know what? It's, oh my, it's like, Does it sound a bit wrong if I say I want to drink that colour? Do you know what I mean?
But it does almost look liquid because the shine you've got on that, because the other two are a bit more matte.
Yeah.
The shine and polish, it's almost like glass. It's like...
Yeah. Well, you get the most fantastic inner glow from these
yeah,
as well.
it's
They
that-
glow from within, don't
Is it
they?
obsidian? Because you get that same with the black, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
black
volcanic
obsidian. Yeah,
something,
yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's just completely smooth.
It just looks fantastic,
Beautiful.
doesn't it? Absolutely phenomenal. Phone lines really, really busy at this moment in time. Of course they are. Do you know what? Can I get one? 2? Well,
that
Danny's
price.
just said, well, you can try. It's not going to happen, is it? I'm at £9.95. Do you know what? There's a good 40 in baskets right now. I think I had 156 to start with. 2/3 of the stock has gone. There's loads of you with these in baskets. If you're on the telephone lines at this moment in time, just stay where you are. Now, all you need to do is press your number 1 button, get through to the call centre and confirm as soon as you possibly can. Now, obviously, I mean, there's a lot of gemstone here and a lot of wire. Look how many pieces of jewellery Alison has made from this kit. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of ink. Yeah, I mean, for £10. For £10. That is right, Alison.
Yeah.
I'm going to start with the earrings.
Okay.
What kind of price tag would you sell those?
I'd probably be looking at 15.
Yes, do you know, I was just going to say you'd have your money back answer.
Sorry.
She didn't even strength. She nearly knocked me over.
I'm doing well today, aren't I?
Woo!
Sorry.
Tell you what, do not get on the wrong side of our Alison. Wow. Do you know what? A money back for those. That's just fantastic, isn't it? And you've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Well, that's all the gemstones I had left.
No.
Yeah.
How?
And that way, I used virtually all of the 0.4, but I also had all that
So
wire left.
really, you could have done all of that
Yeah,
again, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? Just, that's fantastic. I absolutely love it. And what perfect gemstones for Tree of Life designs as well.
They're absolutely brilliant for Tree of Life.
Perfect. The great thing about the Tree of Life as well is you can, you know, you can make rings, you can make earrings, you can make pendants, you can make window hangings with it. You can do your ornamental Tree of Life that we've seen you do before as well. You know, you can do so many different things with it, can't you?
Yeah, I think people see the traditional inner circle. But you can take it anywhere and don't be restricted by the shape.
Yeah.
Do whatever shape you like. Do a teardrop, do a heart Tree of Life with one half going towards the gemstone of the lady and one half going to her partner. You can have beautiful all intertwined.
Do you know what I love about Tree of Life as well is that there is, trees are organic, you know? So there's no kind of right or wrong.
Nope.
You just do it, don't you? Just go for it.
Yeah. And I would say, if you're unsure of what to do for a tree, look at bonsai trees.
Yeah.
Have a look at bonsai trees on the web and you'll come up with fantastic designs for them.
Brilliant.
It's easy.
Do it. Get this
Just
kit
play.
selling out very, very quickly.
Do it
And that's not going to be there much longer. Still got about 35 in baskets right now. It's fastest fingers first. Fastest fingers first. Right. Alison, I was going to ask what you're going to show us, but I'm guessing it might be a tree.
It's going to be a tree.
Yeah. Brilliant. Any particular design?
I'm going to do the second one in.
This one?
Yeah, the onyx one.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
It takes the basis. It's a very simple, like I say, I've done different shapes and different patterns. This takes you from the basic, and from this, you can do any of them.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Just to give you the idea. Okay. So I've taken from my 1 mil a complete loop.
Right.
Okay. Now, for the shape, like I say, you can do any shape.
Yeah.
You can use any sort of mandrel. I mean, you could make that and have, like you said, a window hanging.
Yeah.
You can use a small bottle, a bottle lid, anything for a mandrel.
Okay.
Any shape. Now, but if you haven't got anything to hand, it's very easy holding where they join to just ease it in, and you'll still get that circle shape, and you can take that down, if you don't rush it, to whatever size you want, or you can oval it, or you can do an oval that way, or you can just play with it like that and come out with whatever shape you want. So we'll go down a bit further. Now I've pushed it out of shape into a rough oval. This is going to be quite an organic shape. Okay. Don't be afraid. Like you say, there's no right and no wrong. So if it comes of a bit of a lopsided shape, put your tree into that lopsided and make it part of the feature. So don't worry about it. It's absolutely fine. So where my hands have crossed, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my pliers there, and I'm going to bend one side of the wire up. I'm then going to hold it, put my pliers the other side. Now this will spring open, don't worry, because it's the memory of the wire. No, it's not, but all wire has a memory. We then get this funny sort of, I always think of an old-fashioned bomb type of thing coming. You got the
Tom and Jerry style.
Okay, so just pull those. Now these will be used for your bail. Okay. Now I would use a little bit of a 0.4. And if you've got a scrap box, people who know me, I keep all my little scraps of wire. I just drag a bit of scrap. I'm just going to hold that together for now, and we'll come back to the bail. Okay, so we'll pop that to one side. Now, for our tree, it can depend on how thick you want it, how many strands you want, how much of it is in the bark. So when you twist it and then manipulate it, that's when you get your different sort of bark effects. So this one's quite an upright one. And I think we've got something like about 9 branches, 7, something like that. I'm going to go round all 4 fingers, hold my fingers flat, and I'm going to take the wire round all 4 fingers. Now, each time you go round, you've got 2 wires. So we'll go round about, let's go round about 5 times. And that'll give us 10 branches. We might want more, we might want less. You can even add in, but... So, snip it off so you've got this sort of loop effect. I'm going to squidge it about 2/3 of the way down and start my twist. And I only want, depending on how big your oval is, if I fetch that to the middle, you want it to be able to reach each side. I would say you want that no more than 1/3. Okay? Now everyone does tree lives a slightly different way, so don't worry if you do it slightly different. There's no right or wrong with how to do it either. I've just found this an easy way to do it. I'm going to snip all my loops now. So those will become my branches, and the bottom ones will become the roots. So I'm just going to get rid of the little bend at the bottom. Now again, depending on the type of tree you've got, so the one we've got for the onyx, for the first one, is quite an upright, almost not an oak, but you know, a very upright English tree almost, isn't it? It's almost like an apple tree.
It is,
so if you had some little rubies or garnets or something, and you just dotted those in, you very quick apple tree. So we've got 2 halves of our roots. Okay, so I'm just going to spread them out a bit. Now you can, again, the possibilities are endless with trees of life, and like you said before, there's no right or wrong. So you can fan them out if you want, or if you twist them in 2s and 3s or 4s, you can twist them up together. You get more of a gnarled root sort of effect. So then we're going to twist it round our frame. So don't worry, because they're roots and it's organic. Again, unless you're doing a very stylised tree, it doesn't have to be perfectly smooth. So I've got 4 there, and I'm just going to twist them all round together. I want them to be quite smooth when they come to the back. So it doesn't matter to begin with, but I want to finish on them being quite smooth. Now I've overshot, so I've gone over the top, and I'll come back to that. I'm then going to take the outer one, and again, 2 or 3 times round, swap sides, and do 2 or 3 times there. See how I've sort of smoothed them out? So they're quite gnarled when they go in,
Yeah.
and then you get this smoother effect, and then we've got that last little one on his own. So you end up with this very strange looking effect. But all we're going to do then is trim them off. But I'm trimming them so that they're almost on the inside. I don't want them at the back.
Right.
I want them almost sticking up because then they won't stick in. So I'm just going to trim them off. This is where you start getting little bits everywhere. Okay. Get that last little one. Right, then you need to check that you haven't got any bits sticking. So that one's sticking out a bit. So I'm just going to take my chain nose pliers, and remembering which way you've twisted it, because otherwise you'll unwind it, you can just twist that and press it in, and that'll just push it all down. Now you can either push those up, you can twist those and get that little bit more of a gnarly effect until you're happy with it. Yeah?
Okay.
So you've got that. Now, the top. Like I say, with that one, ours is fairly straight through the middle.
Right.
Okay? But this is where you can manipulate it. This is where you do your bonsai tree training stuff.
Oh.
So if you want to, you can twist it, and automatically you've got that twisted shape. If you've got a slightly lopsided frame, let's pull that one up a bit. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. You then just start getting a different shape, so it starts coming down into a windswept one. So there's no right or wrong, so it doesn't even matter if your frame has come out of shape.
Okay.
You know, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Right, we've now got an interesting frame. Let me just hold that in one place. There we go. Right, so for these, we then just start popping our gemstones on. Now, the one I've done there, I've spread them all out quite evenly. I'm kind of showing you how to do all of them at once, really. Why not? So, fan them out, and that's where you get, and you'll see from the shape, where you get that effect.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you maybe want an apple now, Alison? Talking about apple trees, I really want an apple.
So we're going to just do, hang on, is it better against the black? There you go.
Lovely.
Two-tone clothing, you see.
Yeah, it works, doesn't it? It just works.
Yeah, so if we now pop on our gemstones, I'm going to use some of the turquoise coloured.
Turquoise colours.
Yeah, to me it is as well. Yeah. Only because they're bigger, so it will be easier to see them.
Before you do that, Alison, I'm just going
Yeah.
to quickly squeeze in the soft wire for you.
Well,
Do you know what, I'm always gone about soft wire being, it's great for newbies, I think, because it helps you along the way, doesn't it? Because it's so kind of malleable. I'm thinking this in particular would be perfect for your Tree of Life designs as well, the soft wire.
Fantastic for the inner wire to make the Tree of Life. It's beautiful.
Yeah, to give it that organic, because it's just so easy to work with. If you haven't used the soft wire before, give it a go. Get this home. It's under £10 day today. It's the perfect opportunity to come in. Now you've got 10 metres here of your 0.8mm gauge. It is your silver plated copper wire. It's one of the most popular colours that we have here at Jewellery Maker, the silver coloured wire. So do get this home. Give it a go as well. And for those of you that have dexterity problems, I know a lot of you have said it's just an absolute dream. It's effortless, isn't it?
It is effortless to work with. Different wires, I was chatting with one of the buyers earlier, two of the buyers earlier, and different wires have different purposes, they have different uses, but for manipulative, for ease of changing its shape, and the soft wire is beautiful.
It's just so easy to work with, isn't it? You know, you just can't work with your 0.8 copper in the, oh look, I've almost found a Tree of Life there. You just can't work with your 0.8 copper in the same way. It's just so malleable, so beautiful to work with. It really, really is. 0800 644 655 or on the web jewellerymaker.com. £6.95 for you this afternoon. That That is a fantastic, fantastic deal. Great opportunity to try it out as well if you've not yet tried the soft wire out. 10 metres, that works out to 69 pence per metre. How much do you think you'd use for a ring, Alison?
An N to
O,
a size 7.
Yeah.
Is 2 inches round your finger.
Wow.
So you'd probably use, for just one, if you
Yeah.
were just using a single thing round, you'd probably use about 3 inches by the time you've added it in. So that ring you've got on the tanzanite,
Yeah.
probably less than 3 inches actually.
Wow, that's phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fantastic. You
So
see,
it goes a long way.
and that's how far it can go.
Yeah.
It really, really can go a long, long way. At just 69 pence per metre for you this afternoon. I've only got a double figure quantity though, unfortunately. I don't have 3 figures of this one, so do make sure you check it out as soon as you can. Remember, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so it might be that you take, you know, a metre length off there, make your jewellery, and then decide that actually the soft wire's not for you. It's fine. All that we ask is that you send your jewellery pieces back as well, and we'll still give you your money back. KXAZ. It's brilliant. I love that because with shoes, you know, once you've worn them outside, that's it. Can't take them back now. Can't take them back. No. Alison, you were having a rave before we came on the show today.
Love it.
Your turquoise coloured copper wire you've got here.
Love it.
Oh, look at this colour. This is beautiful, isn't it? Just such a dreamy colour. Go great with the gemstones that we've got in this kit today. And you were saying, Alison, earlier on actually, that it's because of Jewellery Maker that you started using coloured wires.
It was. I never ever used to use coloured wires until I came to Jewellery Maker.
Phenomenal.
Yeah, literally I used to use silver plate and copper plate and that was it.
Wow, I love that. And Alison did say, actually, she says, wow, that'd be great for a dragon. And producer Danny said, you're the only person I know that would pick up that coloured wire and say this would be great for a dragon.
But it would. Oriental dragon.
Oh, wow.
Stunning.
Yeah, it'd be perfect, wouldn't it? I know that, you know, when we look at wire, a lot of the time we do kind of think about findings and, you know, tree of life designs and necklaces, bracelets, and just all of these things. And we kind of forget about the structural pieces that you can make with wire. Alison in the past has made some of the most phenomenal pieces we've ever seen made from wire. The dragon, for instance. You've made bouquets using wire and wire mesh, haven't you? You've done the
Done a hot air balloon with
yes, the
turquoise
hot
wire.
air balloon. And we saw Tarry,
Yes,
the panda as well. With the bamboo. Do go and have a look on Alison's Facebook page at some of her pieces because I tell you, it just makes you think. You can make anything with wire, can't you?
I haven't found anything yet I can't make.
The
Shoe. Could you imagine that on black painted leather shoes? Or on bridal shoes.
Funny you should say that, Alison, because I do have some black painted shoes that could really do with jazzing up. I've had them some time now. There's 100 metres there, and it's your 0.6 as well. So 0.6, perfect for making findings with your jump rings, your shepherd hooks, things like that. Well, we don't bring you findings in this colour. So if you do want findings of this colour, you will need to make your own 0.6 perfect gauge. That's 100 metres you've got going under £10.
Tell you what, 0.6 I love doing as well, plaiting it. Now, if you plaited that with antique bronze, so each of your 3 strands of your plait, you had 5 wires, you had antique bronze, turquoise, antique bronze, turquoise, antique bronze, and then plaited it, it looks amazing.
Wow.
Really, really does look amazing.
That would be such a fab combination. See, the thing is, Danny, $19.95 is great for 100 metres, but it's under £10, eh? So, if you could just sort that out. If not, I'll get Alison to high-five you. Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
She's going to high-five you. $19.95. They get that.
Brilliant.
Half price. That's like, buy 50 metres, get 50 metres for free, isn't it? IPJM18 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Get checking out. And do you know what? We'd love to see the pieces that you're making with this coloured wire as well. I'm sure you would as well, Alison, wouldn't you?
I'd love it.
Please send them in. Show us your designs. We'd love to see them with the coloured wires, whether it be a piece of jewellery, whether it be something more structural, you know, ornamental, whatever it is, send it in. Do enter it into the Wall of Fame as well, because you never know. You could be winning £100 credited to your account. I wish I could enter that. Do you know, actually, one of my proudest designs, Alison, is a Tree of Life.
Is it?
Yeah, I did a Tree of Life I did it on a labradorite cabochon.
Yeah, it looks lovely over a cabochon too.
It's the proudest piece I've ever done. I love the Tree of Life design. I think it's fantastic, it really is.
It's been around for years, and it's still popular now.
Yeah.
You know, I always sell them. I always sell them.
They just say they mean so many different things to different people. You know, they hold a lot of significance, don't they? £9.95. IPJM18 is your code for this one. Well done if you've already checked out. If you haven't yet, do you know what? I'd just get two. I would kind of like. Well, it was £19.95 originally, so I'm gonna get two. You
can go to town on gizmo work, and I think did I see that Mark's got a new gizmo workshop?
Has it?
I think on the website. Brilliant. We've got Rachel's done some fantastic gizmo.
Oh wow, Rachel Norris,
yeah. What they call DVDs.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. Viking knit with it. Absolutely amazing. Put some onyx beads in the middle of it. Stunning. Rosary link with it.
How do you sleep at night?
Do you know sometimes have you ever had your head so buzzing with ideas and you cannot get them made quick enough? You're just like, I've got a project coming up in October. It's a big project. I can't wait. And my brain's buzzing with it, but I've got kits to do beforehand. It's just like falling over yourself trying to get it all out.
Do you have a pen and paper by the side of your bed for the night time? Because I think you should if you don't. Alison, I don't know how she sleeps. Could do this, could do this, could do this. Or you could do this, or you could do that, or you could do this.
We do. It's even worse when some of us get together. We'll just go mad.
Can you imagine? Phenomenal. Well done if you've managed to get that, by the way. Do check it out if you've got that in your basket. That's a fantastic half price.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Love it. Love it.
I love the bigger reels of wire because you don't have to worry.
Yeah.
You know, the 10 metres are great. 10 metres are great.
But
you can just go to town and think, it doesn't matter. I've got plenty.
That's fantastic, isn't it? What was that, sorry? Workshop? 24th of September, Gizmo Workshop with Mark Smith.
Brilliant. Perfect for Gizmo in 0.6.
That'd be great,
brilliant.
Right, actually, carry on, lovely.
Okay, right, so when we're threading the beads on,
I've
put this one on just to try and show you, because that's quite a chunky bead.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you put all those at the bottom where it's really narrow, it's going to be a bit of an issue. So think about where your beads are going. On the other designs where you've only got one or two beads on, it doesn't matter. But so pop your smaller ones at the bottom.
Okay.
Now, I did try and do all the ones at the bottom, but you know, as soon as you tilt it, they fall off. So start in the middle is easier because you can ease it out, and you're literally just feeding your gemstones onto the wire, which of course is riveting. So I'm not going to do the whole tree, don't panic, because watching that paint dry will soon become very interesting. And again, because it's a tree, so it doesn't matter that they're not all the same, and it doesn't matter if they are the same, because you go out there and you get some trees like firs, which are quite symmetrical, and then you get other trees like oaks that have twisted and bent over the years all over the place. Right, so you want to get enough on, and you need a little bit at the end.
Okay.
Let me I squidge that down a bit, and I'm gonna, if you've got more wire it doesn't matter, because you're just going to wrap it round either with your fingers or a pair of pliers depending on how much wire you've got left. And you only need to take it round a couple of times. Now I've left myself very short, but it's plenty. So just make sure that tucks in. See where I've got that?
Yeah.
There. Can you, if I hold it that way? It's literally just tucking it in underneath there so that you don't get any scratchiness. Pulled it out the other side.
Yeah.
And then I'm just literally going to trim that end bit off so that there's nothing there. And then you do that, I'm not going to make you watch all of them.
Right.
You do that for all of the strands. Now, it's absolutely amazing with gemstones.
Wow.
You can do, these colours are perfect for it, absolutely perfect, and they look so fresh. You can mix them, I hadn't coloured, but you could start maybe with the turquoise or with the Amazonite, actually, because they're the smaller, delicate ones.
Yeah.
Go through your onyx and then into your turquoise, and you can just have this sort of rainbow effect coming out. Amazing. So easy. So you just go work your way from the centre going out, only because it's easier, because if you start over there you might end up down here, which is not wrong as well, but I tend to start in the middle. and just fill those in the same way as that one.
Yeah.
Then we're going to make a bail. Now, I've done so many times, each one of those has got a different bail on. They're so easy to do. I'm going to do the woven one, just to show you how to do the woven one. The twisted one, where I'll just untwist that. As you can see, this wire is brilliant. Okay, now I'm going to use this piece of wire I've already got attached, purely because it'll just give us a bit more time. Get rid of the tail. So, but normally you'd wrap it round 3 times, hold on to your tail, and then we're off. And I've done 5 round 1, and it doesn't matter whether it's the left or right. So I think that is, yeah, that's the one. No, the one we did was the plain one.
Yeah, you've done a plain one on that one. You can do whatever you like.
Okay.
Jazz it up, jazz it down.
The far end one.
Yeah.
The far end one. We'll do that one.
That's the one you've done.
Yeah, the far end one. It's what I call what I call my drum weave, because it's like the end of a drum. You get the zigzag on the side of a drum. So you're going to go 4 times round 1. 4. Just if you want a loose weave, that's fine. Just wrap it loosely. If you want to keep it a tight weave, then just keep packing it down. Now, when you go between them and round the second wire, don't pull it tight at the top, because you want that wire to go all the way down and actually cross where your other wires are. Then you do your other 4. So you've done your first one, so then you do another 4 round. Then you're going to come between and down. So if I turn it that way, will you be able to pick up? It'll get, as we do the next couple, it'll be better. 3, and then you can see where the pattern goes. 5. Between them, it's basically a figure of 8, but you've got more wraps around the side. It's nothing complicated, but when you're starting, it can seem quite complicated. So you can see with that one, now you've got a better cross going over. Yeah, so 2, 3, 4, 5. Push it down. Now I'm quite a symmetrical person, so I would count them as I'm going. If you want it more organic, then it doesn't matter. You're not going to notice if you want more or one less. So each time you cross over, 5 times round, and then you go across. Okay. Now, if you are new to wire wrapping, when you've got part way up your bail, decide how big you want to do it. When you get halfway up, you're then going to bend your wires in, and you get a diamond effect. And point them out when you've got equal sides. So you get this diamond effect, which you're then going to fold over in the middle. Now, when you're new to it, coming down from a wide bit to a narrow bit is one of the hardest things to do in wire wrapping, because the natural instinct of the wire, when you pull the tension, is to slide down, and you get the big gaps forming. So what I would do is go to the middle, start another piece of wire, start at that end, and go to the middle.
Clever.
You will always be able to push it down a little bit, and it will spring back up without a gap. So you'll always be able to get that middle bit done. And once you've done that, just with your bailing pliers or a round nose pliers or a mandrel of some sort, you're just going to bend that over, depending on how wide a bail you want. And then I'm going to leave my bail in. Pull those out of the way for now, so we've got a very skinny tree. Just pop these over the front. It's a very, very easy way to do a bail. And take them all the way round to the back, so they've crossed over at the back, and when they've crossed over at the back, you can just trim them and bend it in. So if we just trim it there, whoops, and trim it there, so I'll try and ping it all over the studio, and then you'll just feel the rough edge of where they're sticking out, so you just need to twitch those in, make sure your edges are in, and then you've got quite a simple bail. I know it's not finished woven, but you get the bail that you can thread through.
Yeah.
You can do exactly the same bail which I did on the one we've done without the weaving. So the onyx one on the display is that exact same way of wrapping it round, but just without the weave.
Okay.
And that's your tree done.
Love that. The bail making pliers are coming up for you in the masterclass hour, by the way. I've got those coming up for you a little bit later on. They are one of those tools, aren't they?
Oh yeah, I use them.
When you haven't got them, you wonder where they were. Where they are, even.
Yeah.
Right, have a look at these.
Oh, I love those.
Wow. Look at these. I don't know if I've ever seen these before. All of this. These are open.
Yeah, they're jump rings, square profile jump rings, aren't they, fab?
I've never seen them before. Oh, do you know what? These are really masculine, I'm thinking.
They make fantastic chainmail.
Yeah.
Really amazing chainmail.
They are fabulous. I'll just take one of these off actually and just show you the shape of these as well, because they're really, really different. I absolutely love those. Your black plated copper flat wire open jump rings, 12mm in size. They are so sizable. Love those. So you have 40 of those, and you've got your chain as well. 3 meters of your chain there, and look at the links. I'll just pop those down for a second. Look at those links. I love these. It's almost like you've got 2 little jump rings there on each link, adding strength as well, isn't it? You know, it's just fantastic. That's going to take a lot of weight there. They are fabulous. I'm thinking for your gents pieces, for your what's it called again? Oh my gosh.
Chainmail? No.
What our Sammy loves.
Oh, steampunk.
Yeah, that's
Brilliant
the one.
for steampunk.
It just wouldn't come to me then. It just wouldn't come to me. They'd be fantastic, wouldn't they, for that?
Do you know we're coming into winter?
Yeah.
People are starting to look at getting boots. Fantastic for decorating boots.
Oh, Alison, I'm so giving you some shoes. I really am. We've already mentioned the shoes before with the wire on them, and the boots as well. I'll come in next time with a bag full of shoes for you. There you go, Alison. Just work your magic. That'll be great. So 3 meters of your chain and 40 of the square profile shaped jump rings as well for you. KSGC 74 at £18.90. That's fantastic, isn't it, already? Because you're getting both of these. In fact, you could just put those bigger jump rings on the chain, couldn't you?
Yeah. You should feed
just, if you wanted to do something really, really simple, just have those in a necklace.
Wouldn't that be fab?
It would, yeah. I really like that. And do you know what? That wouldn't take you long at all. 41. That's not enough, is it?
No.
Tell you what you could do, Wes. With all this chain, you could go for that layered up look. You could, and it would look fantastic.
It would.
Oh. Watch your mic. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, yeah. You see? How fantastic does that look? Looks great, doesn't it? KSGC 74 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Do you know what? You're getting both. We're under £10. So if let's say this chain is £5 for 3 meters. That's like £1 something for a metre of your chain there. Embellishing your handbags, your clothing with that as well. It's going to give you such a fabulous look.
Imagine doing a Gemma Crow.
Oh, the body chain.
Yeah, wouldn't that look amazing? I mean, I've got one of these chains in every colour.
Have you? They are fantastic, aren't they? They're really, really beautiful. They're so substantial as well. They'd work, and because you've got that black colour there, put them with gold, put them with silver, put them with the antique bronze. Any coloured gemstone would work with these as well, wouldn't it? Absolutely. So versatile. You couldn't get any more versatile in fact.
Fab with the kit.
With
that
all
green.
those greens. Oh my gosh. How is the quantity looking for the kit? We had 5 left last time Daniel looked. 50 in baskets.
Oops.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's a lot of people missing out.
We're not getting ours.
No. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Have a look at these eye pins. Now, I was saying the other day when we had some eye pins, we never see these anymore, do we? Really?
Very rarely.
Even in the findings packs now, we don't really see them either. These 925, don't even have to ask, I know. 925 sterling silver, and they are gold plated as well. Your eye pins are great for making links with, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, kind of, you know, if you're making kind of, what do I call them, daisy chain style bracelets and things like that. For earrings, they're brilliant for, you know, making that connection, if you like.
Yeah.
They are brilliant. Do you know what absolutely blows me away about these? Every single one of them has a 925 stamp on. How we have got stamps of that size, I just don't know. Can you see it? Obviously, you're not going to be able to read it.
I never knew that the head pins were stamped.
I think the borrowers must do it
Yeah?
with their tools, because I don't quite know how. You can just see it on the top there. You can just see as the light catches it, you can see that 925 stamp. It's on every single one.
I never knew
Isn't that
that.
phenomenal? Just phenomenal. It really is, and I can see it again on all of them that I've got here. So they are 925 sterling silver. They are also gold plated. Very, very high end. Do you know what? We're under £10 today. Not just under £10. We're way under £10 for you. 2.4 grams of 925 sterling silver, and your gold plating you've got there as well. That is fantastic, fantastic value that you've got there. I mean, if you think, if I just measure one of these for you. So we're looking at approximately 1.5, I'd say 1 3/4 inches. Once you've opened that eye out, 1 3/4 inches, times that by 20. Danny. Yeah, 1 3/4 times 20. That's 35 inches. How many inches are there in a metre? 39.
No.
So we would be...
36 in a metre. Oh, in a metre?
Yeah,
It's a metre, is it?
40 in a metre. So at 35, did you say? 35 inches. I mean, if you bought that length of 925 sterling silver wire, how much is that going to cost you? But then you want it gold plated as well. Then you've got the time to make your eye pins as well. I know what I'd do.
More than that.
Yeah, it's no brainer, isn't it? £6.95. Add it to your order price tag today. That is a fantastic, fantastic value. Well done if you've managed to get that. I think there's literally a couple of kits left.
I'm not surprised. It's a beautiful kit.
I'm going to do it. But I'll tell you what, if you miss out on that, I'm going to give you another cheeky star buy. Oh, wow. Look at these. These are special. I love strands like this. I really, really do. I wish you could see what I can see from up here, because I'm just moving them ever so slightly, and the light, oh, you can see some of it there. Can you see that coating on them? That gorgeous mysticalness, rainbow colour that you've got there. You've got blues. In fact, I'm going to have to hold this particular one out that I've got here that's catching my eye and see all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone. But I'm going to give it a wiggle. Let's see if I can, oh, there you go. Did you see that flash of colour? Come on, oh, there it was again. It's all about, oh, there it was again. It's just like, wow. Electric blues, ultraviolet hues, greens, all at flash pink. Ah, oh, do you know what? You've got that from every single gemstone. Every single one in your green quartz bars. These are beautiful. These are kind of making me think Ice Queen designs, because you've got that coating there, but also because of that green. It's quite fresh, it's quite spring-like, it's quite summery as well. So something that actually you could take through all the seasons.
You could.
What would you do with yours, Alison, do you think?
Do you know what my first thought was when you picked them up?
What was that?
I want to make a great big tree and have them all dangling down.
Like a Christmas tree of life. Featuring green quartz decorations. Sounds amazing.
Wouldn't they be incredible?
Oh, yeah, forget the... Oh, what about your actual Christmas tree? Individually,
yeah.
just
Just having, so those are the leaves hanging down.
Oh,
that'd look amazing.
Just love, you know when you go to some really big fancy department stores and pay like £15 for one bauble.
Oh, they make fantastic decorations.
Yeah, can you imagine? You know, in that department store, Mr. Lewis. And, you know, when the assistant comes around, oh, can I help you? Oh, I don't want these baubles. My Christmas tree is embellished with genuine gemstones. It's just how I roll, you know. £15 a bauble? No. £15.90. There's 2 strands here. I'm just going to hold one of those out for you as well. Look at that. One of these independent. You know, that could be your kind of, I don't know, one of those. A little bit of threading material on there, £5.
Yeah.
Look how many gemstones. Look how many gemstones there are on these strands. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. Do you know what? There's approximately 80 gemstones on that strand. 80, Danny says. It's like a bingo caller then. 80, 80.
Do you know what I'm also thinking with those? Halloween with some black wire or the black chain we had earlier.
Halloween.
Wire wrap them onto the jump rings.
Yeah.
And then attach those onto the chain and have a necklace with them all hanging
That
down.
would look fab,
Wouldn't
wouldn't
it?
it?
Amazing.
That's incredible. Do you know what? That's not That's not £9.95 per strand. That's £9.95 for 2. Wow. For 2. Approximately 80 gemstones on each strand.
Just wire wrap them and hang them on your tree by your light so that the light shines through.
And on all of that coating that you got there as well. So you just got these fabulous, fabulous colours. 6 pence per gemstone. Yes, no thank you, Mr. Lewis even. I'm not paying £15 for a bauble. I've got 6 pence genuine gemstone Christmas tree decorations, thank you. Jenny and Zoe collect it in Wiltshire, Christine in Carmarthenshire, Lavinia in Tyne Weir, Alison in Ayrshire, Lauren in Lanarkshire, Fatima in Lincolnshire, collect it in Bedfordshire, Mary in Lanarkshire, Wendy in Devon, you've just tuned in on the telephone lines, well done. Jenny in Somerset, Sharon in Somerset, no, Sharon's in Gloucestershire actually, Jane in Cornwall, Donna in West Lothian, well done Rachel in Belgium. What's the weather like in Belgium today, Danny? We have a weather check in Belgium? Yeah, that'd be great. Do you know what? I didn't realise, because, do you know what? I've got to be honest with you. I don't watch the news very often, just because I'm so emotional and sensitive. It really upsets me. So I just don't watch it very often at all. But I did happen to catch a glimpse this morning. There's me thinking, oh, we're all basking in sunshine today. Apparently up in the north, they've got like flash flooding.
I know.
I don't know what's going on. I thought it was only Wales. We've got flash flooding in the rain. It's unbelievable. I've been there for 2 days. Rubbish. Look at today and tomorrow. Double trouble. Sunstone nuggets. Gorgeous. Look at the adventurescence. Oh my gosh, they are beautiful. You've got so much. I mean, these as well. I'm thinking this is like your desert tree of life. You're like your sunset tree of life.
Autumn. So if you've mixed it with one of the others, so you've got the oranges that are coming through now, and then you've still got the greens on top.
Yeah.
You just mix them in a bit.
Wow. I love sunstone. You know, with your moonstone, it looks fantastic. With your labradorite, it looks incredible as well. 2 strands, double trouble. Not just talking about me and Alison. Talking about the strands. Sunstone nuggets, completely natural at £7.95. Just look at that adventurescence, that gorgeous glittering like appearance you've got in every single gemstone. That was put there by Mother Nature. Those colours are dreamy. £7.95 for you this afternoon. Phenomenal value. 800 644 655. Let me tell you, you're one to own today. Oh. The last time I had some connectors, I had 5. And they were £17.95, I believe, the amethyst ones that I had. I've got 5 connectors here. And, you know, correct me if I'm wrong, but is that not the deepest amethyst colour that you've got? They're going under £10, and I don't just have 5. I have 10. One to coming up at 3:30 this afternoon. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in a few minutes' time.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives 50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really, really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple, and rose de France for your more pinker tones. It is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying inclusions within the gemstone itself.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I tell you, I wish sometimes you could see what goes on in the break here. You have to watch that one, I tell you. You have to watch her.
Not doing that, you don't.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I think the kit has now sold out. You may be lucky, there might be one left, but just try. Have a look on the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Anything at all available from that show, from this show. Oh, do you know what? It's because I just said to Danny, I haven't been here for 4 days. I feel like I've been off for 4 weeks. It goes all to pot, I tell you. Yeah, do have a look on the website. Anything left, just add it to your order because it is under £10 day. Oh, these.
Oh, they're stunning.
Oh, they're not. Okay, we'll just check. Yeah, they're the pearls. Confirmation. Ah, yes, they're going to £10. Those are coming up for you a little bit later on, actually. About £5.50, I think. Right at the end of the show. I have £5.5 on my sheet too, but Danny changed his mind. Yeah, that's Daniel Jones. I think he said 10 to 6 originally. He's like, do you know what? We'll do it. Let's go out with a bang. That's what we'll do. Right. 2 strands of carnelian. Yes, please. Have a look. Oh, these are hot. See, I look at these. Were you just singing Rick Astley? What was that, Ryan? Breaking out too many broken hearts in the world. Oh, how sweet. Double trouble carnelian hearts you've got here. Do you know what, Alison? Whenever I see a shape like this, straight away I just think charms.
Yes.
Straight away, I just think how easy. Just pop that onto a head pin, have it on a bracelet, you know, necklace, bag charm, mobile phone charm.
Simple earrings.
Charm.
Yeah, charms. They're stunning.
They're
Absolutely
really pretty,
stunning.
aren't they? I love the colours that you get from carnelian as well. Perfect for this time of year. Coming into the autumn now. I think autumn, we're saying this the other day, it's my favourite season. As far as colour, you know, I love the spring. I love it when all the flowers are coming up and stuff. But the autumn, it's those bright red leaves and the oranges and those gusts of wind. Whoops. Gusts of wind that just blow them everywhere and wrapping up warm, and I love getting my pashmina out. It's an excuse to wear my brooch then. You know, love it. And these, London Fashion Week does commence on Friday. I think, in fact I know, you're going to be seeing these colours everywhere. You'll be seeing them everywhere on the catwalk again. You really, really will. To be able to get these in an under £10 day is fantastic for all of you at home. Get them. Joe, I'm going to count out how many you've got there. What size are these? 12 millimetres. 12 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33 approximately per gemstone. Did you guess that, Ryan? No. 33 gemstones per strand. That could be 33 pairs of earrings. I mean, that could be your £3 to £5 pair of earrings.
Oh, 33 pairs?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I was working
There's 2
back
strands, yeah.
Wow.
So 33 pairs of earrings. That's 30 pence a pair. I'd sell those £3 to £5.
Yeah, absolutely.
Quick turnaround, cracking. ZMGC89 is your code for these. 0800 644 655 or on the webbers at JewelleryMaker.com. Always worth topping up your stash with things like this. But if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you're tuning in for the very first time, what a day to be tuning in. I tell you. It's under £10 day and it's 101 days till Christmas. Brilliant. 0800 604 655. Hold those lines and stay where you are. 925. Oh. This is gorgeous. Look at this. How pretty. Oh. I love this. Do you know what? 925 sterling silver chain, that is all I would do. In a bracelet, that to me is vintage bride. I went for the vintage look when I got married. That would have been perfect. If I'd been able to get that. Just beautiful. We've done all of the work for you. That beautiful silver work that you've got there, the craftsmanship. I mean, if you were a silversmith, you know, and that's going to take quite a bit of time, isn't it? You know, if you do use your silver clay at home as well. I mean, you ask our Tracy or Sammy, for example, that's going to take you some time to make a piece like this.
It's certainly going to be over £10.
Oh yeah,
A long way.
Oh yeah, 1.6 grams F925 sterling silver you have there. That for me is just the most beautiful, delicate bracelet. And the fact that you've got a genuine freshwater culture pearl there as well. And you have some sneaky white topaz. Oh, yes, you do. Yeah. You've got 4 white topaz, 12, 3, 6 and 9, whichever way you're looking at it. You've got your topaz in there as well. Fine bit at 95 sterling silver chain, that would look gorgeous. But you could multi-buy if you wanted to. Pair of earrings, perfect. Go for the suite. Have the earrings, have the pendant, have the bracelet, have the ring.
I was going to say, make a ring as well.
Oh, look at that on the finger. 925 sterling silver wire. Gorgeous. £6.95. Could you get anywhere else a genuine pearl set into 925 sterling silver anywhere near this price tag?
No.
Do you know you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee? If you can find anything that even comes close to this, just send it back. How many would you get, Alison?
Well, I quite like the idea of having the suite, but I would be making rings, and I'll show.
Yeah.
I'll do a little demo in the demo to show you how to make
A
one.
demo in the demo?
A demo during the demo.
Brilliant.
It's not part of it, but
yeah, fantastic.
I'll show you after how to do a very, very quick.
She's so Welsh, isn't she? I'll just do a demo in the demo.
Ah,
That's what she
tidy.
do. A demo in the, now in a minute. $6.95. Just phenomenal value there. XB PK 68. Where to she now then? Whose coat is our jacket?
Do you know what? I went to Cardiff 2 weekends ago, and we went into this place and they had tidy burgers. You can have a tidy burger.
Tidy burger. I'll have a tidy burger, please. Tidy. Tidy. Brilliant.
Digress.
Tidy burger. But then, if it came and there was lettuce hanging out, I'd be like, well, it's not tidy, is it? You know? Tidy burger. That's so going in my recipe book. I randomly do I'll just make food up, like recipes, because I haven't got the patience to follow a recipe. I don't cook very often. So I might see something I like, and then I just might think, I know what goes in there. Bit of wine, bit of beef, some carrots, shove it all in, and it turns out to be actually quite nice. So I've got my own kind of recipe book. I'm going to put the tidy burger in there now.
Excellent.
Yeah. When am I going to release it? I think I might release it in time for Christmas, actually. I've got about 6 recipes in there now. So, you know, might be a bit thin on the ground, but, you know, good recipes, though. Ruby, emerald and sapphire is what you have here. Beautiful nuggets. Oh, Alison.
Yeah, you know what I'm going to say,
Yes,
don't you?
and I know what we're both thinking now, because earlier on, Alison... Alison referred to the Tree of Life earlier on, and I think it was the green onyx, something like that, and we both said, yes, rosy red apples, some ruby or some garnet. This strand, this is meant to be in that kit, isn't it?
It is.
That would be so you could do any of those designs. Pop your rosy red, oh, see, I want an apple now. Pop your rosy red apples in there. Just perfect. Whoever thought that they would be able to get 195 carats of ruby and emeralds into their own personal collection. If somebody had have said that to me 10 years ago, I'd seriously have thought, well, I'm obviously going to win the lottery at some point, or, you know, something's going to happen, you know, or maybe there's a mine in my back garden that I don't know about. You know, you would never ever think, would you, that you could get that kind of carat weight of ruby and emerald, genuine ruby and emerald. So if you're tuning in for the first time today and you're thinking, hang on a minute, this is an under £10 day and now they're bringing me 195 carats of ruby and emerald, under £10, where is the catch? There isn't one. There isn't a catch. This is our buying power here at Jewellery Maker. High five to the buying team, because you today will be able to get 195 carats of ruby and emerald for under £10. No catch, no small print, no hidden costs when you come through on the telephone lines, no hidden costs once you've checked out on the web. £9.95. Do you know all you're going to pay other than that is £2.95 standard P&P here in the UK. That's it. Do you know what? I've just realised, I was only talking about our P&P the other day, if you remember, because I stumbled across another shopping channel where the postage was £9.99. Yeah, the postage was £9.99. I was really, really shocked. I thought, that's a lot. That's a lot for postage. £9.99. Everything we have on air today is less than that. Get the trumpet out, Wes. I said the trumpet. I said the trumpet, not the Jewellery Maker yacht. Oh, now there's an idea, Alison. Yes. Jewellery Maker does Saint-Tropez.
Could you imagine a Jewellery Maker cruise? I'm there. I'm a demonstrator. I'm happy to go there.
Do you know what? I think every single one of our customers would be on that cruise with us. You know?
Oh, yeah.
It might only be on the Arrow Valley Lake down the road in Redditch, but that's fine. Jewellery Maker cruise. Oh, we're on to something now, Alison. I'll drive the ship. XY01. That is phenomenal. Right, this is it now. Facebook page. What can we do? Petition to get the Jewellery Maker. Forget the caravan. I was all about the caravan and the camper van before. It's all about the cruise. Imagine that. You can see that, but imagine the boat with the Jewellery Maker branding on. You'd see it you'd be flying over in airplanes. What's that down there?
It would be absolutely amazing.
That'd be phenomenal. Danny, I can't hear you. No. Brilliant. So he's been talking to me for the last hour, doesn't even have his microphone switched on. Brilliant. He's just shouting in the background. What did you say? What did you just say to me about the cruise? Power of the people. Get your texts in. If you want to see his Jewellery Maker cruise, who's coming? Yes. Who would we have as the captain of the ship? No. I think we should have... Who would we trust to be the captain of the ship? Answers on a postcard.
Definitely silence.
We go off air at 6 o'clock. Do you know what? No one's jumping out. Nobody is jumping out.
I'll bring my husband. He can,
yeah, because you drive boats, don't you?
Yeah.
Is it called driving?
You steer them.
Steer. Yeah. Brilliant. Right, gem setting toolkit. We talk about this a lot, don't we, the gem setting toolkit, and we never ever see it because we have had a lot of kind of pendant mounts. Ryan just said somebody has been thinking. Did you do that on purpose? As I was saying, we don't normally see the gem setting toolkit, and we're not about to see it either. Brilliant. We'll save that for another day. Have a look at these. Wow, what are these saucers? I love these. Love this shape in a gemstone. Now, this is something we don't see every day. 150 carats of your smoky quartz saucers you've got here. These are beautiful. Smoky quartz is a gemstone, one of the very first gemstones I actually bought when I first started my career in the gemstone industry. Good 11 years ago now. And it just, for me, it has that very glamorous feel about it, smoky quartz. It really makes me think, even in glamour, I think it's quite sexy, sassy gemstone, smoky quartz. And if you don't like the harshness of a black gemstone in your designs, go for smoky quartz, because my goodness me, does it look fabulous. Smoky quartz and pearls together. Oh, so vintage. So vintage, so beautiful. They look incredible. And this shape, actually, would lend itself beautifully to a spacer in any kind of designs, wouldn't it? Yeah,
it'd be perfect. Because it's got that narrowness.
Yeah.
But because it is that curved and it's got almost a sharp edge. I know it's not sharp, but it's a crisp edge.
Yeah.
That would give it that detail on it. And you still get that beautiful tone.
They're fantastic, aren't they? That's a really long strand as well, actually. I'm just going to give them a measure for you. We're looking at 40 centimetres approximately in that strand. That's a lot of gemstone, isn't it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with 100. Oh yeah, easy peasy. 0800 644 655 KFGP 36. It is under £10 day. You know what that means. As I just said. Wow, there we go. £9. See, sometimes it just doesn't want to play. Doesn't want to play, that computer. 150 carats at £9 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. That is incredible. Add this to your order. Alison, what would you do? Would you use these as shapes? As spaces, do you think? Or
I love them. So I'd
Yeah.
make a feature of them and put them with some gold or rose gold. Little spaces in them.
Yeah.
And actually make a feature of them. Or I might be a bit cheeky and put some tanzanite that we had earlier as spaces in it.
Yeah.
That'd be absolutely. They go with every colour. That's the thing.
Yeah,
they just
they do,
go
don't
with
they?
everything.
They're fabulous.
Go
aren't
amazing
they?
with those carnelian.
Oh yeah, with the orange. They
Yeah,
look stunning.
some
And
little
again, quite
hearts hanging
autumnal,
down.
you know, with those colours there as well. 150 carats at 8x4 millimetres in size. Do remember, you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. For whatever reason, and you know, you find you're not entirely happy with them, 110% satisfied, just send them back. KFGP 36. Do you know what? We're just 10 miniates away, I think, from
There's an extra one there.
Tell you what, this lady. Woo! Oh, would you look at that?
You see, that's what I'd have done with that connector as well.
Oh, you could do. How much would you sell that for, sterling? Because obviously you do sterling, wouldn't you? Because
I'd
it's
use
bezel
sterling wire, which would be about less than 2 inches length of sterling wire. Oh, you've got to be looking about 20 plus, haven't you?
Do you know what? The thing is, Alison, there's more connectors in this pack than I've ever seen in a connector pack. Normally we have 5. There's 10. That's
They're
£200
gorgeous.
for you.
I hadn't done the maths on that.
Oh, it's the first thing I do. I mean, I try anyway. I try. Look at the colour of those. There's 10 of them. Maybe if there's an exclusion to this one, we just go under 20. I think. We don't devalue it, do we?
No.
Right, now then. Rose quartz. 2 strands. Look at these. Oh, girly, girly, whirly. Oh, do you know what? Just one of those in the middle of the seed beads in a bracelet.
Yeah. Oh, you got the little seed beads with it.
Yeah, what a treat. What an absolute treat. Decadent rose. Beautiful. These coins that you have here, I mean, they are sizable enough to be rings. Statement rings, just one, kind of similar design to what Alison has done with the amethyst spacers. Just a little bit of wire. One of those on the finger. You've got a gemstone that is instantly recognisable. And actually, in this strand, there's 90 carats in total. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual gemstones there. That is approximately 10 carats per gemstone.
Wow.
That's sizable, isn't it? Yes. Really, really sizable. And then you've got 8 carats in your 39 centimetre strand of beautiful seed beads here. Now your seed beads, great for adding attention to detail in designs, if you want to add texture to your designs. I'm always saying attention to detail makes people pick up your designs.
Yeah.
It wants, you know, if ever you see something on screen, perhaps you're across the room, or perhaps we've got something with some detail in, do you find yourself wincing at the screen? Well, let's just have a closer look. You see, it really does, it makes you want to have a closer look. QBGC 30 0800 644 655. You will get both strands, and you know what? We're going under £10. What would you do with yours, Alison?
Oh, well, I love the Madagascan rose quartz. I would make rings
Yeah.
and earrings, and they go beautifully with the rose quartz, the rose gold plated wire. It's sort of got that slightly pinky hue, and it looks amazing with it.
That would look gorgeous.
Minimal on top, but just to have that little touch of the other colour.
Yeah.
Rings, earrings. Loving the little seed beads with them.
To be honest, there isn't anything you couldn't really do with these, is there? You know, you've got two fantastic shapes and sizes.
Lovely. Bracelet with the
Amethyst connector.
Oh.
Look, this is why I don't think she actually sleeps. She thinks of one thing and then thinks, oh, hang on a minute.
Gone.
Hang on a minute. Something else now. Oh, hang on a minute, but that's led to another design. Yes, see. £15.90. Isn't that fantastic for Madagascar rose quartz that you've got there? Delicate bracelet for me. I'm going to get one of those amethyst spaces out as well. Amethyst and rose quartz together.
Incredible.
Oh, how girly is that? Really, really pretty. 0800 644 655. Not even £9.95. We're at £7.95. That is less than £4 per strand. So with that in mind, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual gemstones. Pennies. Pennies each. Fantastic. QB GC 30. How many pennies? 18. No, that would be if that strand was at £7.95 by itself. But how much actually did I work out to? There's 9 gemstones. Oh, do you know what? We know we're at pennies. That's a massive carat weight. But it's not £7.95 for one strand. It's £7.95 for 2 strands. That's fantastic. Collect it in Wiltshire, Kathy in West Sussex, Deborah in Leicestershire, Adele in West Lothians, back in Pamela in Yorkshire. Collect it in Essex, Neil in South Yorkshire, there, Jamati in Berkshire, Weldon, Eleanor in Barcelona. Can we have a weather check in Barcelona? Danny's going with 34. Roy's going with 36. I'm going to go with 31. 26. Ooh. That's colder than here, Eleanor. It's warmer here today, 28 in the Midlands today. Maxine in Cambridgeshire, Helen in the Highlands, Helen in Essex, Linda, you've just joined me on the website there as well. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to get these. Beautiful gemstone that's going to go fantastically with your amethyst. Most of you have amethyst, don't you? It's a very, very popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Amongst all of our new bidders and all of our regulars as well. Did you get the leaves earlier on? Do we have any left?
Love those leaves.
I mean that. Oh. Oi! Any text on the cruise yet, Danny? We're always sailing the ship alone.
I don't care.
Yeah,
I'm going.
We're going. We're not bothered who's coming. We're going anyway. We're just going.
Staff outing.
Yeah. Oh, Deb. Mark Smith for captain. He's sensible. I don't know. I don't know if I trust Mark Smith to drive.
Yeah, but the captain isn't necessarily the one who'd steer it anyway.
He'd
have a helmsman.
Gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, dear. Who's just come into the gallery? Claire. Who would you have to captain our Jewellery Maker cruise? Anyone else? Emily in Essex says, I'd pay for a cruise like that. Do it. Yes, Emily in Essex. This is so happening, I tell you. Wendy. We'll leave Wendy to the food. We'll leave Wendy to the buffet. There is no way I'm getting on a ship without Wendy being the captain. No way. No. Right, have a look at this. I'm going to have to really think about it. Tomorrow I'm coming in with a list of captain, helmsman, floor. What's the person called that mops the floor? The deck? What's that person called? There's a person that mops the deck. Who's that person? Danny. 16-inch, 925 sterling silver Rolo link chain you've got here. Do you know what, as far as length goes, one of the most popular lengths here in the UK, but also one of the most popular styles as well. Really, really versatile. Whatever pendants you've got, you know, it might be a polymer clay, beautiful bead that you've made that you could pop on there. It might be that you've made a tree of life design like Alison earlier on, you've made it a beautiful veil that can just pop on there as well. Anything with this chain would look beautiful, but saying that, looks great by itself as well. 16 inches in length, you've got a 2-inch extender chain there as well. I'm going to hold this up if I can, Rai. Have a look at this. Really, really pretty. Just looks so feminine, doesn't it? Great gift idea as well. It is only 101 days till Christmas, Emma. Yeah, 101 days. Start shopping. Do you know, it's under £10 day, which is the perfect day to start shopping actually, isn't it? Because £10, I think that's a good budget I do for family and close friends. £10 each. I'd quite happily get this for my mum. It's so well made, such incredible quality that you've got there as well. And I always think the chain's the gift that keeps on giving, because you can buy somebody a chain for Christmas, then next birthday you could make them a pendant, couldn't you? To go on the chain. Next Christmas, I'm talking about next Christmas, we've not even had this Christmas yet. And you can make another pendant to go on, you know, a just because pendant if you wanted to, entirely up to you. But with today's theme in mind, under £10, I'd just be treating myself. Yeah, treating myself, because let me tell you, on this cruise, you're going to need some jewellery. CNPO75 is your code for this one. £9.95. Incredible, incredible price tag. Do your research now. Go online if you've got access to the web, or you're shopping with us on the web this afternoon. Just type in 16-inch gold-plated 925 sterling silver chain. See what kind of prices you can find. We will not be beaten. £6.95. Forget the £10 budget, £7 budget now. That's brilliant, isn't it? 0800 644 655. Emma has just joined us on camera too. Emma, we're talking about having a Jewellery Maker cruise now. This has gone from, you know, like Jewellery Maker on the road, caravan net. What's it called? Camper van. To cruise now. Who would you pick from our not necessarily our team, but out of the building, to captain the ship? I'll give you some time because it's tricky. Yeah, I mean, we've been thinking about it for a good hour now, and we still haven't really come up with anyone that we trust. You know.
I don't care as long as I'm on it.
Actually, I might go with Claire.
Yeah.
Yeah, our director Claire. I think she's quite, authoritative, and yeah, I think Director Claire would be a good captain. There you go. I'm going with Claire. Get your votes in. CNBO75 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. As soon as you can, check this out. This is going to sell out that price tag. That's ridiculously, ridiculously low. Well done if you've managed to get that one already. It is 3:30. Oh no. Phone lines are about to mount. It's time for you one to own. Oh my goodness. Alison's like, do you want this? Yes!
It's not quite
What a silly question.
finished.
Oh, I'll have it on this hand because I know it's like Alison is not just my personal shopper, she's my personal assistant too.
So it would attach to a ring, but I haven't quite got as far as that. Oops, sorry.
I mean, oh, wow, 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 wow. I can't think of another word. That's incredible. Oh my days. Now, Alison, you've used 9, so I'm assuming...
I've got another...
You've given me the ring already, remember? I did have another one. You could...
Attach to that.
Just swap all my bits and bobs around. Attach.
Yeah.
Oh, how fabulous. That's ridiculous. Can you imagine the kind of price tag you'd expect to see on something? I mean, that's a lot of amethyst, that's a lot of 925 sterling silver. Obviously, you'd use 925 sterling silver wire or chain with this. That is just such an exquisite high-end piece. And all you've done, Alison, is connect them with jump rings.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just use jump rings to connect them with. Wow, really beautiful.
And we've been doing the I wouldn't say half bracelet chains, and you could pop that between one of those slidey bracelet chains and it would be absolutely perfect.
Oh my days, that is just gorgeous. Now we've had quite a lot of connectors lately, actually, gemstone connectors, and I did have some, I think maybe last week, maybe the week before, and I had 5 amethyst connectors, and they were £17.95. I remember that auction because I love the connectors. £17.95 for 5. Now I've got 10 of them here. Now Danny's just having a look online. He's found a hand adornment with 5 in. No? Oh, just 10 loose ones, sorry. £60. Not bad, but still. So, under £10 down here on Jewellery Maker if you've just tuned in. I cannot believe you're getting 10 of these. Do you know sometimes, and I know I've said this before, that I do have some friends that very rudely do not tune in here at Jewellery Maker. And yes, Claire, I do have friends. Yes, outside of Jewellery Maker. I've had so many people say to me, well, you know, if you can do things for that kind of price, what's the quality like? I mean, is it, you know, not great, you know? And this is where I just say, do you know what? Just watch. Just tune in and just watch, because you will be shocked and amazed. And I totally get that there are people, you know, like my friends, that would tune in and think, well, hang on a minute, this isn't right. There's something, it's too good to be true. You know, and generally when we think that, it is, isn't it? You know, there's always something kind of hidden that you don't know about. Or this is just what we do. Every day here at Jewellery Maker, we bring you spectacular, and this is why we've had customers since day dot that are still with us now, because our prices cannot be beaten. There is no compromise on quality. No compromise. You know, you might think that you'd get a very pale amethyst. I mean, we are looking at really, really deep colour, which indicates to me that we are looking at Zambian amethyst. And if you look at the bottom of the screen right now, it says amethyst from Africa. Our African amethyst is Zambian amethyst. Now, when we had the very first parcel of Zambian amethyst, and I'm talking, gosh, 8 years ago maybe, when I first set my eyes on this gemstone, there was a huge commotion going on. And our gem hunter was very, very excited, rightly so. And do you know what? The pieces that I was looking at, that very first parcel of Zambian amethyst that I'd ever laid my eyes on, the pieces of jewellery that I was looking at, were all set into 18-karat gold. And that is the kind of precious metal that this gemstone deserves. Obviously, with that would come a higher price tag. So the fact that we don't compromise on quality, the fact that we bring you the best, you know, we're not compromising. We're not saying, oh, well, okay, it's going to be 95 sterling silver, so let's not go for Zambian. Let's perhaps go for some Brazilian that's a little bit paler in colour. No, we haven't done that. We want to give every single one of you the opportunity to get the best, the cream of the crop in your stash. Everybody can have Zambian amethyst. And if you ask any gem collector, any lover of amethyst, the one location that everybody wants to own is Zambian. And it's because of this incredibly deep hue that you have. That is textbook amethyst. This is how Mother Nature intended amethyst to be. This is completely natural. 100% natural. A lot of the time you can find amethyst treated, nothing wrong with that. But to be able to get natural amethyst of this colour, I mean, who's checked out with that price tag? $12.99. Oh, loads of you. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. 3s, 2s, 4s. Now, well done to all of you. I'm not going to read out your names because there's so many there. Do you know what? You've all done it at $12.95. You're happy at that price tag. I mean, there's 10. That's at $129 each. They are over a carat each. Over a carat in one solitaire. Now, how many of you? Let's go for a little walk on the high street for a minute. Not literally. Sit back down. In your mind. Let's go for a little walk on the high street. You see a carat solitaire of amethyst set into 925 sterling silver in a ring, okay? 1.5 carats. Set into 925 sterling silver in a ring just like this. Now, what kind of price tag do you think would be on this on the high street? Do you know what? For a carat and a half in a solitaire, high street prices in 925 sterling silver, I want to say a minimum of £40. I think you'll struggle to find anything under £40 of that carat weight.
I'd agree.
In one gemstone, I mean, you might find a cluster, but in one gemstone, oh, look at that. Danny just said, do you know what? I'm on the internet now. The lowest price I found is £46 for 1.5 carats in 925 sterling silver. Now, I'm not saying that's where you should price yours. It's entirely up to you. How about you, Alison? 925 sterling silver, what are you going for with a piece like this?
I'd have said 40 to 50.
Yeah?
Yeah. I refreshed my mind on prices while I was in Cardiff.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my gosh.
You forget.
You do. My husband said, oh, you can make that cheaper with JM.
There you go. She's trained him well, hasn't she? This is the thing. I mean, let's be realistic. $12.95 for one of these. So if any of us saw this ring on the high street at $12.95, you'd buy it, wouldn't you? I would. And if I saw this for $12.95 on the high street, this ring, I would seriously be thinking, right, whose birthday have I got coming up? Christmas. Do you know what? I'm going to get a couple for Christmas now because that's phenomenal. That's incredible at $12.95 for one. For one. You've got 10. And they are all bezel set into 925 sterling silver. One to own of the year. Alison, you don't have to put your hand, just shout at me.
I won't shout at you, I want to shout at my husband to get me some. Can I have one, please, John?
John!
Sorry.
I mean, that's less than
Brilliant.
£1 each.
I know, it's phenomenal.
Less than so even if you wanted to pass on your deal and you sold this, I'm not saying you should do this, even if you sold this at £15, you would be massively in profit. Massively. Sally in Nebraska, how are you, girlfriend? I haven't seen you for ages, Sally. I love Sally. Love Sally. A few sterling silver jump rings and a clasp, and you're looking at making at least 5 times the cost. Yeah. Easily peasily, Sally in Nebraska. Oh, can we have weather check in Nebraska, please? ONDL 27. That's the biggest pack. biggest pack as well of these connectors that I've seen. I mean, you've got 10, so that could be earrings, pendant, bracelet, ring.
Yeah.
So that's 2 sweets.
Yeah.
2 sweets that you've got there. How many do I have left? 20. Maximum of 20. Computer's actually struggling to catch up there. We've got loads of these still in baskets. Do you know, I'm really, really sorry because so many of you are going to miss out on those massive, massive congratulations to every single one of you. Alison, I'm not sure you're going to do it. Oh, look, I really don't. I think we should have let you go out. I'm not going to say that now because that's even worse, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd never get there in time.
Goodness, phenomenal. Well done if you managed to get those. Fantastic. Gold seed beads. Oh, look at these. They're just so cute. Oh, they're just beautiful. They're so delicate, aren't they? And we were saying the other day, actually, we don't know any kind of guest designers that come in without their seed beads. There's always guest designers that have an absolutely massive, massive stash of seed beads. Because they are, I think, when you're making designs, and I don't make a massive, massive amount of jewellery, but I do make bits and pieces here and there. And I know what it's like to be looking at something, whether it be a bracelet or a necklace, and just thinking, I'm not happy with it. There's something missing and I don't know what it is. And it can be something as simple as adding a few spacer beads in for texture, for lustre, for attention to detail. And it completely transforms the design, doesn't it?
It does. It does. I use them loads.
Yeah.
I love them.
They are beautiful. I love this size. They're 2mm seed beads that you've got. Do you know what? There's 700 in there. 700. That is a massive amount. With Kumihimo macrame as well, micro macrame, they just look fantastic, don't they? You don't have to use any gemstones. They just look beautiful all by themselves. Yeah. Gold plated as well. That's another thing that we really need to think about, isn't it? You know, there's actual gold gone into these. And we're under £10 today, all day, right up until midnight this evening. YAPO41 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Again, £12.95. Brilliant price tag you've got there, but we're not staying there. We're going low because it is under £10 day. And do you know what? There's still, even when we do these incredible prices, there's nothing to stop you multi-buying. If you want to come in and you want to take 5 of these, you want to take 10 of these, go for it. Just go for it because that is the best way to be shopping. Taking advantage of that one postage and packaging. Even if you've been in 30 times today already, you've still only got one P&P of just £2.95. That's standard here in the UK. Even in fact, do you know what? With a day like today, I'd be upgrading to premium. Yeah. Because you're saving so much money throughout the day anyway. And I'm very impatient. I'm so impatient.
Well, I always look at it. If I was going to go to the shops, to go and try and source it at the shop. Yeah. Round by us, you're looking at £5 to go and park.
Oh,
so
no. Parking.
You know, it's no different and you get them quicker. I'm all for that.
Yeah, definitely. And you don't even have to leave your house. No, I hate shopping. I really, really hate shopping. It doesn't matter if it's for myself. Hate shopping. I just love a personal shopper to go and get all my clothes, all my bits and pieces, my food shopping, everything, because I hate shopping. The fact that we can now sit in the comfort of our own homes has made us all a bit lazy, hasn't it? Especially when it comes to Christmas. See, Christmas is the worst. You don't want to be in those queues, pushing and shoving, everybody hot and bothered. Sit at home, internet shopping, brilliant. You can shop in your pyjamas. Isn't that fantastic? YAPO41. In fact, I think you're shopping in your bikinis today because it's absolutely sizzling out there. Oh, do you know what? Do you know what? That's just made me think. I mean, we've only got today and tomorrow, haven't we? Barbecue. This is where the gas always comes in handy, you see. No messing with the coal. Switch it on, you're good to go. Stanley in Nebraska says this is a fabulous day to stock up on finding supplies. You see, it is. It really, really is. You can't argue with these prices, can you? 30-day money-back guarantee, free telephone number, free to shop on the web. You have absolutely absolutely nothing to lose. Karen in County Antrim says, what about a sunny JM Island? Oh my God.
So we could take the cruise to the island.
Yeah, cruise to the... We'll find the island on the cruise. We'll take all our customers with us and we'll pick, you know, we'll go out to like the Virgin Islands and just find like the perfect spot where it's really hot and sunny and tropical. Yeah, and make jewellery. Sit on a beach all day, make jewellery. Then at night time, we'll sit around the campfire and tell jewellery making stories. Brilliant. Daniel West Lothian says, I'm there, girls, a cruise and jewellery making, my idea of heaven. Wowee. Daniel West Lothian. It's just the best idea we've ever had, I think. And I'm going straight upstairs when I come off air today to put it to the management. Shazza in Hampshire says, I would love to be the captain. Hee hee. Shazza, but I have never driven a boat. I've driven a canoe.
Not quite the same.
I was on my PGL trip at school and I did fall out. So I wouldn't. Drew would make a good captain. Can you imagine our customers? I don't think there'd be any jewellery making done with there if our Drew was in a captain's outfit. Just saying. Hashtag. Love that sound. Fabulous. Right. Chain. I've done that one. Oh no, I put it back in the wrong place. I beg your pudding. Pearls and earring findings. Where's the earring findings? Oh, there they are. I've got them. Nobody panic. There is, I mean, J.K. Rowling is selling her yacht for 15 million apparently. So maybe we could, you know, have a little whip round.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Part ownership.
You in, Roy?
Yep.
What did I just say? I knew it. He's like, yeah, you're in. Brilliant. Ryan has just, you heard him, didn't you? Ryan has just said that he's going to contribute to Alison and I's night out at the weekend. This is fantastic. I love it. Brilliant. Excellent. Oh, thanks, Wes. And he's now my director. Director Wes just says, no one listens to you, Hannah.
Oh.
I'll tell you who's not coming on this cruise, Alison.
Go on.
Any of these boys. Tell you. Sure, it's fully enough. He's not that brave when he's this side of the glass, is he? He said he doesn't want to go on a cruise with me anyway. Fine. White freshwater culture pearls. I'm quite upset now, Wes. 6 to 7 millimetres. These are never going under £10. There's 2 pairs here as well. Oh, they are 6 to 7 millimetres in size. I mean, that is a sizable pearl. And they are the real deal. The real deal you've got there. This is, I think, Alison, one of the quickest turnarounds even you can ever have with jewellery making, isn't it? Because literally all you have to do is get a little bit of glue. High post cement's great for these because it's got your precision applicator. A little bit of glue in your pearl on your post. Pop your pearl on, and then you've just got to allow that some drying time. That is it. That is all you have to do. What kind of prices would we be looking at on your craft stall, Alison, do you think, for genuine pearl earrings in 925?
You've got to be looking, bearing in mind we're cheap in North Wales.
You be careful what you're saying there, love.
You're going to be looking at £15, £20, I would have thought.
Yeah. Yeah. You would be, wouldn't you? And most of our guest designers will say if they're making earrings using 925, doesn't matter what the gemstone, there'll be a minimum of £15.
Yeah.
I mean, £30 to £40. We already know these are going under 10. Bridesmaids. I mean, can you imagine selling something like this at a bridal craft fair?
Yeah, brilliant. Brilliant.
Mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom.
Yeah.
Oh, you see now gifts. I went to a wedding on Saturday. Do you know, I forgot that you have to give gifts, don't you? This is why I ran off and got married in secret. I didn't have to buy no gifts. But yeah, because you kind of, you buy the mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom. Generally it's bouquets or something like that. And then you get all the bridesmaids presents to say thank you. And then the best man. You know, all of this cost, it mounts up. £4 a pair. £4 a pair. If you've got any weddings coming up, they're brilliant for those. If you're doing any wedding craft fairs, brilliant. If you've got 10 bridesmaids, even better. Genuine white freshwater culture pearl earrings you've got here that you can make yourself as well. Yeah. Just fabulous. And I say you can make yourself, anybody can make these, absolutely anybody. It couldn't be any easier, and that all it is. If you do want to have a look on YouTube, there's lots of tutorials on our YouTube channel there. If you just want a little bit of help, just to make sure that you are doing it right, just get your glue. Your high post cement's brilliant. Have a look on the website, and then that is all it is. That is all. It's going to take you 2 minutes to make 2 pairs of earrings, quite literally. £7.95 is all you are paying. Alison's making a tidy £30 to £40 when she sold both of these pairs. Brilliant. Fantastic. Well done if you managed to get those. Oh, the green pearls. Wow. These are coming up for you right at the very end of the show. We've had to check a couple of times. You know how the amethyst connectors went really, really quickly? These, it's going to be a huge auction. Genuine green culture pearls going down to such, well, we're going under £10. We've checked, we've double checked, we've triple checked. And Daniel Jones says yes.
Wow.
Brilliant. Gorgeous. So about 10 to 6. Memory wire. Is this all one bundle? Do you even know how much there is here? Wow. Oh my gosh. Hang on a minute. I have...
Oh my gosh.
This is like never ending. Look at this! Sorry. That's for all the dolphins and dogs that are watching today. Now for everyone else. Look at this. Memory wire you have here. Now I have a 4-pack of your necklace wires here. Now there's 10 coils of your necklace wire. You've got 14 coils of your bracelet wire, and that's just on one, and I've got that times 4. And then with your rings, it's not on my list. Oh, there it is, 14. 14 on your rings as well. These are fabulous. Now, Alison, what's the rule when it comes to cutters?
Do not ever use your flush cutters or ordinary cutters with memory wire.
And why is that, Alison?
Because if you do, you get a nice little circle in your cutters, and if you do it 3 times, you get 3 little circles in your cutters.
And did you learn the hard way?
I did.
Just be careful. Your memory wire is fantastic. I mean, that... I don't really know. It's like a bit of a magic trick, really. I don't know how I've done it, but look at that. They're joined together. So in total, with 4 of those, you're going to have 10, 20, 30, 40, 56 coils in total in your bracelet wire and your necklace wire. You just could literally cut 1 coil, couldn't you? Pop a little pendant on there for your necklace design. That's it. Job done.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And don't forget, you can use them for other things as well.
Oh, yeah. You could do a huge tree of life, couldn't you? You know, the window one that we was talking about earlier on, to hang in your window.
I've used the bracelet as a frame for a tree of life.
Have you? So I've got 4, 8, 11. Oh, I'm missing a ring coil. I've got 4, don't worry, there's 4 in the picture, don't worry. 4 necklace, 4 bracelet, 4 ring coils there. No. £6 £2.95 for all of those.
Wow.
So that's 12 components. I do believe that's around 50p each. 14. I don't think I can do this anymore. I need a break. I need a break. Your masterclass coming up in just a few minutes' time.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live on Freeview Channel 76 every day from 8 AM to 1 PM. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I've got so many treats over here. Look at all of these. Love it. You were talking about this wire earlier on. Was it the diamond wire you were talking about earlier on, Alison? Oh.
Colour. Christmas.
I knew. It just thinks the same. That was coming up for you in a little while. Do check out the web if you've just tuned in, by the way, because we've had so many treats today. I think the amethyst connectors have sold out. That was your one to own today. You absolutely loved them. They were fantastic. I've got your kit coming up for you, your masterclass right now. Now, there's no exclusions to this under £10 day today. Everything is going under £10, including the kit. Now the kit, believe it or not, from earlier on, at one point we were down to 3 left. There or thereabouts. And over 30 are still in baskets.
Oh no.
This could be fate though, Alison. That's
It could.
1 for me, 1 for you. No, 2 for me, 1 for you. This is brilliant news. So do check out the web as well. Under £10 day, everything, no exclusions. Second kit for you today. Danny, this was your favourite kit, wasn't it? Oh, I love this kit too. Look at these amethyst layout bars you've got here. Wow. Do you know what? We had the rose quartz ones, didn't we? As well. The rose quartz ones would look beautiful with these. Oh, wow. 70 carats. 70 carats of your amethyst you've got there. Beautiful. I mean, they are really, really sizable gemstones, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, you could use those individually, no problem at all. Two smaller ones at the end as earrings. And you've got 3 there, sizable enough to just use 1 each in pendants as well. They are gorgeous, and the colour is phenomenal as well. Love the different shades, different tones that you're getting in those amethyst layout bars there. So you've got 70 carats in your amethyst there, 5 individual gemstones. You are getting 290 carats of blue aventurine.
I know.
Well, I was just thinking that, and then I was thinking, is it just me, or... Yeah, we don't have the blue, do we? Director West just said that looks like a soda light. It does, doesn't it? We don't have blue aventurine. If we had to play Guess the Gemstone, I would be here till Christmas. I really, really would. And that is beautiful. That's a real denim blue there.
It is.
You know, I'm just thinking, we've all got denim, haven't we, in our wardrobe? Your jeans, your white t-shirt, classic, you know, restrand, over the top. Maxi dress has been put away now, Wes. Well, yeah, today is, Wes is like, what do you mean? It's 28 degrees today. Yeah, you see, this is the thing with the British weather though, isn't it? Put the maxi dress away.
Up comes the sun.
Tomorrow, 15 degrees, get the jumper out. You know, you just don't know, do you? But that would look fabulous. Just over a white blouse or a white t-shirt, restranded. Gorgeous, gorgeous tones you've got running through that strand. So already, I mean, I'm thinking, just the amethyst alone, if I bought these on at $9.95, I wouldn't bat an eyelid.
No, I wouldn't either.
You know, if I was sat at home watching it and somebody bought the one at $9.95, I'd think, whew, I'll have those. Because I know I could make my money back on a pair of earrings, for example. One of those pendants, $9.95, brilliant. Now, wire. One of the most popular colours, the silver, absolutely love it. It's my personal favourite, the silver coloured wire. Now you've got 30 metres in total. You've got your 1mm gauge, your 0.8, and you've got your 0.4 there as now. Now your 1mm gauge, you've got 10 metres, 10 metres of your 0.8, 10 metres of your 0.4 there as well. So that is 30 metres of wire, and you've got 360 carats of gemstones. Do you know, we were talking earlier on. Who was I having the conversation with? Was it Chloe earlier on? No, it was Nadine. About costume jewellery. Nadine works upstairs. What does Nadine do? What do you think? She was talking to us about the deal of the day. Well, she does a lot of different things. I'm trying to think in my head. I kind of know what she does, but I don't know her actual job title. Assistant buyer? I don't know. But she's talking to us about the deal of the day. Anyway, the conversation went on, and we were talking about costume jewellery and how much you can pay for costume jewellery these days. I've seen prices ranging from, I'd say from £6 for something very, very tiny, right up to £25 for costume jewellery. You know, something that's going to turn your neck, your finger green, something that is plastic or glass. You know, things that just don't last. To be able to get genuine gemstones, this kind of over 300 carats at these kind of prices is just complete madness. Why would you go for costume?
You wouldn't.
It doesn't make sense, does it? Really, really doesn't. Now have a look. Have a look at, oh, Alison. I'm going to have to start with this piece because this is just, how long did this take you?
Oh, it probably took me a little while. I'll not lie. But
wow.
it's achievable, and it's just because it's all in sections.
Yeah.
It's pick up and put down. You don't have to sit there and think, oh, I've got to do the whole thing.
Yeah, just do it in
You
bits.
could do a couple of sections a night or whatever, so it's very achievable.
I mean, I'm just looking at that, and if I came over to your craft stall and you said to me, you know, being realistic, not being cheeky, but if you said to me, right, make me an offer on that, you know, I don't know what to... Alison, I couldn't give you any less than £60 for that. I couldn't. I mean, even that, I'm saying that and it feels like a bit of an insult because I can see the work that you've put into it. £10 for the entire kit. The entire kit is just, I mean, what kind of price would you be popping on it, Alison, do you think?
I would be looking at round about there. I mean, I'd be looking for £10 for the earrings at least, if not 15.
And the rest? Sorry, I keep getting incredibly high pitched today. And the rest. I mean, those two gemstones, and again, they're going to have taken you quite a while.
You get into the rhythm of it.
Yeah.
You do get into the rhythm of it.
They're beautiful, absolutely. Love, love, love those. How much wire do you think you've used in those earrings, would you say?
Oh, in the earrings?
Yeah, just move those over a bit. Go.
The frame is 1 mil, as is the jump ring, are the jump rings. So probably about, let's be generous and say 15 inches of wire.
Wow.
And a little bit of 0.8, so probably about 6 inches of 0.8. And a pair of earring findings. So,
I would.
not a lot.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think what you'd have left over. 30 metres,
Lots.
not a lot there. £22 and 25 pence. Now, I think £20 easily for those earrings. Amethyst, they're big.
They're nice.
Each of those gemstones are big. There's quite a bit of wire in them as well. And again, you've got to look at time.
Yeah.
So yeah. Doubled your money already. Just on the earrings alone. Look at this piece. Oh my gosh. Wow. Isn't that just beautiful? That is. Do you know what? I'm looking at that design as well and thinking, Alison, perhaps you could make that. I don't know if you could, but interchangeable, because I've just seen that kind of sideways, you know, because it reminded me of a bow tie.
Almost, I almost put it on like that.
Yeah, see if you can.
Very almost.
Gosh. Debbie in Gloucestershire says, lush earrings, Alison. You're so clever.
Thank you.
Cheers.
I love this.
Cheers. you all right, Wes? Yeah. Do you know what? We're at £9.95. £9.95. TCGC61 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. www.jewellerymaker.com. Make sure you check it out. Do you know what? There are literally a few of the last kit left. That's going to be sold out by the time the replay comes, and this one's going to sell out too because of that price tag. Look at what you can make it. So which piece is he going to show us then, Alison?
Well, they're all
components?
connected, so they're all sectional. So I'm gonna show you how you can make the big one. But if you can make the big one, you can make all the others as well.
Fantastic.
Because they're all based on the same blocks, if you like.
Brilliant.
Okie doke.
Yeah.
Right, sorry, I've just got to rustle.
Rustle away. It's like Christmas.
Wonder what's in this parcel. It's a record, isn't it? Do you put clues on your presents?
Clues?
Yeah.
No.
Right, little clues, little cryptic clues on what's inside it.
No, I just know that everyone in my household picks them up when I'm out the room. Shapes. Honestly, I'm quite particular about the way my presents are placed under the tree. You know, it has to be all right. So if somebody's picked something up and moved it, as soon as I walk in that room, I'm on it. I'm like, yeah, somebody's picked that up, had a good old squeeze, good old shake.
We can't have a tree, we've got nowhere to put it anymore.
Oh.
No room.
Get a little miniature one.
Oh, we got little LED one, but not a big one with presents underneath. And we've got a mountain goat dog now, so
Well.
not a chance. Right, so all of the pieces are based around this shape. So it's a little square with 2 little loops. Now the bits where I've put the amethyst in are just a similar thing, but just longer to fit the amethyst. It's all based around this little building block. Okay. Now I've used my flat nose pliers.
Yeah.
You can use others. You can measure it.
Okay.
But I find something that I can use as a template rather than use an actual number.
Right.
So, to get the little loop bit, I know that the width of my thumb is right. So it means I can do it every time.
Yeah.
So, pop my thumb there, put my first bend in. Then, I'm going to pop that bend to the base of my pliers.
Yeah.
Pop my thumbnail on the plier, move it away, and then I've got my second bend.
Okay.
So because it's square, we want them all the same time.
Yeah.
Pop it down to the base of my pliers, find the end, put a bend in. This is why, so I think it's about 1 inch.
Yeah.
But if you've got to measure it, it's a bit more difficult and fiddly than just popping that to the end, putting your nail there to hold it, and put your turn in.
So it's great if you've just got something as a guide.
Yeah, absolutely. Pop your nail in, put the turn. Now when you get to the end, pop your thumbnail there, and then we're just going to trim. And that gives us our square.
Okay.
Okay, now using my pliers, baling pliers, I don't know where I'd be without my baling pliers. I've used, my thumbnail gives me the littlest plier bit, and I'm just going to turn that in till it meets, and that's the first part. Bend it over. When you're popping it in, if you're not used to doing it, you can use round nose pliers if you want, but you've got to mark and get them all the same. When you're doing consistently, this makes it so quick.
Bound making pliers are brilliant. I think we've got them coming up in this hour actually.
So just make sure it's not poking proud, and then you'll get that nice round shape. Pop it down to the bottom.
Yeah.
And then you get a shape. Doesn't matter if it's not holding, because then we're going to use some 0.4.
Yeah.
And we're just going to wrap it into place. If I can find, oh, there it is.
I'm just going to let you get your length of wire there, Alison. I'm going to bring you your favourite. Look at these. I only showed Alison this one here because I knew she'd be thinking exactly the same as what I was thinking. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Christmas. I love it. What's your favourite Christmas song, Alison?
Oh, it'd have to be Slade.
Oh yeah, I know I've had this conversation with you before, haven't I?
Yeah.
Classic. That is great. Now, Alison, I would imagine that for somebody like you that does a lot of kind of structural ornamental pieces, that this wire is just fabulous.
It is. And do you know what I found to be the best way? Because the thing about this wire is the colour play.
Yeah.
The two-tone colour play is what this wire is all about.
Yeah.
And if you plait it, so you've got, you know, we talked earlier about having multiple strands.
Yeah.
If you have multiple strands of this and plait it, and I did a show on it, and it looks incredible, because as you turn it, you get that different, it's almost like Labradorite, you're getting this, or Tiger's Eye, you're getting this different play of colour along the plait, and it looks amazing.
Wow,
it really does.
Fabulous. I love this. I think it's just, again, it's adding that attention to detail to your designs, that texture to your designs as well. You've got 10 metres of your blue and yellow, 10 metres of your brown and your green, and 10 metres of your orange and your green there as well. 40 metres in total. That is a huge amount. Now that is your 28 gauge, which equates to...
the 28 gauge is about a 6mm, is it?
I think,
or a 4mm?
I think it's 0.5. Is it 0.5 or have I just...
It doesn't equate completely because of the extra wire.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
So it's not a direct comparison. But yeah, it's around about the 5, somewhere around about there.
Yeah. Do you know what, I've just done that, I'm just thinking gizmode.
It's great gizmode.
Wow, Oh, it would look fantastic, wouldn't it? Do you know what? Under £10 day as well. It's a perfect day to be coming in and getting this, isn't it? Really, really is. Your blue and yellow, you've got there. You've got your green and your orange, and you've got your brown and your green there as well. Some fantastic colours. £13.80. Phenomenal price tag already for 40 metres of wire. Not staying there, it's under £10 day. WAGC16 is your code for this. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Get checking out as soon as you can. As soon as you can, and you're going to have this home in just a couple of days' time. 0800 644 £67.99.
Wow.
What does that work out to per reel? Not even £2. Not even £2 for 10 metres of your wire you've got here. Isn't that fantastic? Phenomenal, phenomenal deal. 0800 644 655 or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. Just make sure you check them out as soon as you can. That is fantastic. 28 gauge equates to 0.32.
Was it?
0.32. Yes, and obviously, Alison, you said it's a bit more because you've got the
the other one wrapped
so
around
you
it.
can see that by looking at it. So so that does equate to what did I say?
0.32.
0.32.
It won't feel or work like a 0.32.
No, it does feel more substantial, doesn't it?
It works more like a 0.5.
Yeah.
Bordering 0.6.
You can feel that as well.
But it's still malleable. It's still malleable.
It's fabulous. I love that. I want to see it plaited now, like you said.
Oh, it's amazing.
Gorgeous. Oh dear. And the 24, so we've got the 28, which is 32. Your 24 isn't on this particular list, but we'll find that out for you. Right, wire mesh. Oh yeah. Look at these. Ugh, do you know what?
My mesh.
Did you use the wire mesh for the bouquet?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is one of my favourite things ever, wire mesh. I could just sit there and play with this all day long. It is such a beautiful beautiful wire. Essentially that's what it is there, a really fine wire. But these colours, look at that. Wow. What's your first thoughts with these, Alison? Is there anything, if I gave them to you as a challenge, what do you think you'd be doing with them?
We see, for the finer wire mesh gauges, because traditionally the other ones you pull apart a lot more. These are finer, so you get a different feel with them. So I have used them on the jig.
Yeah.
But you have to feed a wire through.
Yeah, of course.
I tell you what I have done with them is knitted. And they knit up, and someone else I was speaking to has crocheted with them, but I don't crochet.
Yeah.
And they knit up absolutely divinely.
I bet they
do. It's so lush. But even if you leave them au natural, you can still pull them, tweeze them as you've done. Yeah. They're absolutely fantastic for giving you that texture.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And I love all the different colours that we have. And you can incorporate these into designs with, with your thicker wire meshes as well, couldn't you? These ones are 1mm in thickness there, and each one has 10 yards. That's 40 yards in total. I'm just trying to pull that one out a bit. If you've got tools, that'd be great for these finer gauges, but you can still pull them out there, and you can see that wire, you've just got that wire in there, very fine wire, so it does kind of hold its structure. Yeah. But if ever you do kind of pull that out and it doesn't quite go to plan, you just stretch it back. Just pull it straight back out. Brilliant. And that's it. It's fantastic, isn't it? I love this. But you could macrame with this, you could kumihimo with it as well if you want to.
Kumihimo's gorgeous with it. It's gorgeous with it.
Look fantastic, wouldn't it? SPGC 78, £19 and 80 pence. It's under £10 day, Danny. Let's slash that price. Do you know what that's going to be?
£2.50 each, I think, is a pretty good price, actually.
That is. I mean, what's 10 yards in new money?
Well, it's either just under or just over 10 metres, isn't it?
Is it?
There's only an inch or two's difference.
Wow, that is such a huge
It
amount,
can be shorter.
It really is. You've got your Dusty Rose, your Merlot, your purple, and your turquoise there as well. How many metres? 30... 36.5 metres you've got there, so just short, yeah, as you say. That's fantastic, isn't it? Just phenomenal. Get them home, have a play with them, have a practice, do your macrame and your kumihimo with these, just plait with them, crochet with them, knit with them, and send us your pictures as well. Let us know what you're doing with yours. SPGC, did you say wrap with them?
Yeah. No, I don't mean... I mean, actually, yeah, okay, no, I can't rap or sing.
Brilliant.
You see, you asked about a joke earlier. But actually wrap around wire.
Yeah, well you could. When you said that afterwards, I thought, oh, maybe she means for the Christmas presents. Stick them in the Christmas theme, you know, some posh ribbon.
Tell you what else you can do with them, weave, but in the traditional sense, actually properly weave with them and create a band or a fabric with them.
That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Really, really beautiful. Well done if you managed to get that. Lots of you checking out and multi-buying as well, so congratulations. Let me know what you're going to do with those. Right, Alison, I shall let you carry on wrapping.
Okay. Sorry, I so regret that.
Can we get some like Alison outtakes and make the wrap? We can do that, can't we? We can do that.
It'd be better than anything I did, but that's not hard. Right, so at the top bit here, all I've done is I've taken about a 10-inch piece of what's it called? 0.4. What's it called? My brain's gone now. It's in wrap land.
She is a wire worker for all of you new viewers.
Not a rapper.
Yeah. What's this space?
Sorry. And I'm holding them together so that they're parallel.
Yeah.
And I'm going to, don't worry if they slip because they do move around while you start it. And I want to do a nice, tight, tidy wrap around each, and I'm keep pushing it up to the end, making sure I go through, and then when you get to the end I'm going to come up, I've done them the other way around this time, through the middle. Let me just, there you go, between them. Now I've had people ask me about when you're wrapping, that word again is going to haunt me today, wrap.
Now, isn't it? Yeah.
When you're binding two pieces of wire together, how do you get the wire not to come undone?
Right.
And that's the trick. Fetch it up between the two pieces of wire because you've got a tight wrap on it.
Yeah.
If you gently, and do it gently, pull back towards where you've done your wrapping, your binding, and then snip it as close as you can. So if you've got flush cutters, that's brilliant. Where am I? There you go. And that will not come undone because it's held in place by the other two pieces of wire. So it's it's a question I get asked a lot.
Yeah.
And then I'll do the other side. Have you got?
Yeah,
do you want to do something while I do the other side?
Nylon jaw pliers. I love these. Do you know what? It's one of those things, again, nylon jaw pliers, that when you don't have them, you wonder what you did before you had them. They are fabulous. Now, both types of these pliers we don't get to see very often at all. You've got your nylon jaw round nose pliers and your nylon jaw wire forming pliers. I'm just going to take the forming pliers out actually, so I can show you how to use these as well, because I know lots of, especially wire work, if you're making kind of bracelets and bangles, you want to get that curvature in your wire. All you need to do is use these, and just, if you like, I think it's Debridge that uses the word munch. Munch the wire, and go around that, and it's going to give you that fantastic curvature that you'd expect to see in a cuff or a bangle, and that consistency as well, because I know with wire work I find it very tricky sometimes, because I kind of manhandle the wire, if you like, and it's all kind of bent, and so many times I've been told that it's because not all the heat from my hands is going to, so even when it comes to kind of making a cuff or anything like that, I can't quite get the shape right. So these are brilliant for kind of giving you that shape in your cuffs, but also it protects your wire. Just like your round nose pliers there. So when you're using something like your 925 sterling silver wire, or any of your wires that are coated as well, you know, it's going to prevent any dinks in that wire, any little marks in that wire that you could have there. And your round nose pliers, we've all got these, haven't we? Yeah. We've all got them. And the nylon jaw round pliers, fantastic, obviously because they've got that extra protection on them. to protect your wire there. So you're getting both pairs, both of them, and they're going under £10. Going under £10. 0800 644 655. Now, if you teach as well, these are brilliant, because if you need to multi-buy, these prices are fabulous. Have a look anywhere else for tools. Again, we can't be beaten on prices. £11.90. Do you want to munch away? Yeah. Brilliant.
You've seen Carol with them. She goes nom 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 nom.
Is that what
nom,
she does?
nom.
Nom 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 nom.
Even when it's bent the wrong way,
yeah.
if you pop that in there, how easy is it? And this is where it comes into its own when you've got multiple strands. If I've done a woven bit, that's where you start getting your problems with it.
Right.
And I've just completely turned that around. It's brilliant.
Fantastic. See, that's how fabulous they are. It's fabulous, isn't it? And the round nose pliers you've got there as well. Obviously, we use the round nose pliers for that curvature in your wire to create loops if you're making, you know, rosary link chains, anything like your jump rings as well. You can use these for. Both of these. Now, normally the wire forming pliers on their own are £6.95.
Bargain.
So what we're going to do is buy one. Free. £6.95. And we know as well, Alison, you know, as jewellery makers, that you can never have enough of one pair. You know, you've got to have a pair for your craft bag, a pair for your craft room, a pair downstairs, a pair just in case.
A pair on the boat.
Yeah, there you go. Pair on the yacht for the cruise. You know, £6.95 is just a fantastic, fantastic price tag. SCGC24. The resistance on these are fabulous as well. You know, all of our tools are brilliant. If any of you have got any dexterity problems, don't worry at all. You're going to have no problems using these. And of course, you've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 days to make your mind up. If you get them home, you use them, and you think, oh, you know, I can't get to grips with these. You know, then just send them back. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Whee! That works out to £3.50 each, there or thereabouts. SCGC24 is your code for these. That's for both pairs. Loads and loads of you coming through. What a fantastic deal. That'll be Alison. Our rapper Alison. Throwing her rubbish on the floor.
Sorry, did I miss the bin?
That's fine. It's absolutely fine.
I have to say, I love my pliers, and they are invaluable. I absolutely love them.
They are, aren't they? And I think especially like when you're using your coloured wires and your 925 wires, you know, you want to protect your wire at the end of the day, because I am, believe it or not, I'm a perfectionist, and I have to. And I've only really done a couple of pieces of wire work, like the Tree of Life I was talking about earlier on. You know, practiced my weaving and stuff like that. It's got to be perfect. It just has to be perfect. So like with the nylon jaw pliers, you know, mine's got to be, I've got to squidge it all down. It's got to look all uniform. It's got to have a machine finish. And if it hasn't, I'm not happy. But this is a great thing with this, is that you can go back in, you know, to designs with your nylon jaw pliers that we have, and the forming pliers. You know, you could do that wrap just like you did on that length of wire that you had there. You could do your wrap, and then you can go back in, give it a munch. Give it a munch. And it's just nom 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 nom. And it just does the job perfectly, doesn't it? And I know that if I did that freehand, I just couldn't. I mean, you can try, can't you? As you say, but if you've got the right tools for the job, time is money, isn't it, as a jewellery maker? If you've got the right tools, it's brilliant. You've just found a pair for how much, sorry? You found the forming pliers for £9.99. See, and it's not a bad price tag, is it? But it's not jewellery maker prices. It's just not jewellery maker prices. That is fantastic for both pairs. Incredible. There are about 45 to 50 in baskets. How many did we start off with? 177. Over 2/3 of the stock have gone. These have absolutely flown out this afternoon. They're brilliant. And even if you're not predominantly a wire worker, you know, just where you're using wire to make bails or jump rings and things like that, all these tools are fabulous.
You can use sheet metal with it.
Yeah,
so if you've cut a strip off to go across, you know, a bracelet, or if you've got any of the forms we sell, you can use it on those to squidge them. They are so good. It'll do square wire, it'll do the hexagonal wire.
Yeah.
Things like your silk covered wires, perfect, won't damage it. They are
absolutely brilliant. Just think as well with your little stamping blanks as well. If you just wanted that little bit of curvature in there to put one of those into a bracelet design as well. Fabulous. Another wire you were raving about earlier on was the silk coloured wire.
Yeah.
Oh, I could hear you.
Love it.
In the office going on about that. We have got some of that coming up for you very soon as well. Right, if you've got those in your basket, the only way you can get them is by checking out as soon as you get.
As if by magic.
Wow, did you see that? I'll do that in just a little while. Right, Alison, I'm going to let you carry on.
Right. Oh. Sorry. It's like, what are those things you take in the garden?
Catherine wheel?
That trims grass. Strimmers. It's like a strimmer. Sorry.
I don't do garden.
Right. So, to do the V-shaped pieces, I've got 3 ever so slightly different pieces. If I put them down carefully, you can see there's literally about 1 or 2 millimeters difference between them. Okay, and the longest one is probably better in centimeters. It's just over 2.5 inches.
Right. Okay.
Now, you're going to have to trial and error, because it's going to depend on how big your square was as to how big your pieces of wire are. So you can do it without, but basically I've used the 0.8 and I cut 1 for each square. So 1 of each for each square, and they just literally graduate down fractionally, because you don't need it. The only reason you need to graduate them a little bit is because they sit higher in the V.
Right.
So it's just to keep that under control, but it's not essential, so don't worry about it. Then we're going to take one and we're going to bend it in the middle. Okay?
That's pretty. What have you done there, Wes? Wow. You carry on, Alison. Ooh, look at that. Alison has made the biggest necklace ever. Look at that.
It's a bit big for a choker, isn't it?
Wow, yeah. Oh, was that fun then? I was just about to put my face in that.
That was very artistic.
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Right, so once you've bent it, I don't try and squidge it to the end. Halfway, and then I'm going to put my pliers in to just then firm up that join. The join. Now I check one, and because I think there's 4 each side, and the central one's slightly different. So there's 4. So there's 8 panels that use this, all the same size. 10 if you do the earrings to match.
Right.
So once you've got one, and you know, you can then take that to the middle and know that that's actually spot on.
Yeah.
Next time you cut one, and we'll use our scrappy one. If you hold it to the plier side, whichever hand you're holding it in, put your bent one on the inside, pop your pliers in, and then bend it.
Okay.
You'll then get them all bent in the same place.
Excellent.
So once you've bent one, made sure it's even, then you can bend the rest of them like that. And then you just want them bent a bit further in. So have you got anything else while I do these two?
Should I do the bail making pliers? Where are they? I don't have them.
Don't do those next then.
No.
It's all right, I'll be done in a minute.
I definitely don't have them, Daniel. Definitely don't have them. Have a look. I've got some Estlon here for you.
Oh yes, I spotted that earlier.
Just saying. As if by magic. Some pliers have just appeared, so I'll do those in a little while. Is this 2 pairs as well? This is like a BailMaker's dream come true. Don't know what that means. Have a look at these. Now this is fantastic because you have pretty much every size that we do here. So on this side, you start from your 2mm, so you've got your 2mm, your 3mm, your 4mm, your 6mm, your 8mm, and your 10mm BailMaker pliers on that side. And then these ones will give you your 5, your 7 and your 10mm there as well. So you have, I mean, these are fantastic. You said earlier on, Alison, you know, you've got them there, you'd be lost without them.
Yeah.
For making your loops, for making swirls in designs as well, for giving you that curvature in your wire. They are fantastic. And we know, we said before, that you can use other kind of mandrels as well. You can use your round nose pliers and you can mark them. But you've got to make sure that you get it in the same spot every single time. With these, you just don't have to worry, do you?
And you don't have to worry at all, and the graduation is fantastic.
Yeah.
Works. I think we've got a huge one as well.
Yeah.
I think there's
yes,
a really big one.
Yeah.
And I use them all. With these ones, the single-sided ones, you've got the nice coating there.
Yeah, your nylon
if you're using
there.
a bit more delicate wire, you've got that nylon bit on it. They're fabulous. I've used them in this throughout because I wanted all the loops to be consistent.
Yeah, of course.
And it's just so much easier, so much more time consuming.
It's quick as well, isn't it?
Very,
really quick. I don't know if you can just give us a little swirl, Alison.
So before I use the smallest one, I'm now going to use the second sized one. Pop it in, twizzy it round.
Twizzy, there's a new one for the Jewellery Dictionary.
And then you get a perfect, one
both
each side. Absolutely. They're also great for giving you graduated jump rings, which all the jump rings I made, I did on the baling pliers.
Right. There you go.
Yeah, perfect.
Win-win, isn't it? And again, do you know what? They're going to be under £10 for 2 pairs as well. Both pairs you're going to get. POGC 82, £15.90. Now, I've seen one pair of BailMaker pliers for around £15. I have before now. That's why both pairs should be. We are going under £10. I would check out now. The other, I'm not sure, did the other ones sell out? The nylon jaw forming pliers weren't far off, but there are still a few left and lots in baskets. £9.95 for the 2. That's fantastic, isn't it?
It is. And do you know how long I had to wait to get hold of these?
Really?
Oh yeah, forever. They're like gold dust.
Oh, there you go.
It took me about 6 months before I got my pair because I kept missing them.
So that was just one pair,
And
like buses, they are.
Yeah.
Waiting for one pair, do you know what? I got 2. Got 2 at the same time. POGC 82, loads of you coming through. I've got about 40 to 50 in baskets right now. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can for that one. Beryl in Clacton-on-Sea, Edith Ann in Durham, Sasha, Juliet collect in West Merseyside. No, that's going to be West Midlands, isn't it? Isabel in 5, Sam in the West Midlands, Tracy in Kent, you're there. Lane, Edwina in Gwynedd, Helena in Oxfordshire. You've just joined me collect in Berkshire. Do you know what? The phone lines have gone absolutely... I think they've melted, haven't they, today? They've melted. Free telephone number, not going to cost you a single penny. Telephone number is always at the bottom of your screen, 0800 644 655. You can join us on the website as well. Obviously, that's free as well to get involved that way. And one P&P, yeah? Did you just say it's a one pair? Well, I didn't just say it, I said about 5 minutes ago. One pair for £15.
And the weight of them.
Yeah, the weight of them with postage as well, if you took that to the big red. The building's not actually red, is it? The vans are red and the post boxes are red. If you popped them on the scales there, I mean, that's going to be...
Yeah.
They're quite weighty. But with everything else that you've ordered today, in that same parcel, still only one postage and packaging of just £2.95. That is standard here in the UK. That is phenomenal value. And going back to what I was saying earlier recently, I mean, I always flick across at the other shopping channels to kind of see what's going on, and, you know, it's part of the research. But the one thing I always forget to do is check postage and packaging. And that night when I saw that P&P was $9.99, If I hadn't have been in bed, I'd have fallen off my chair. But honestly, everything that we have today is lower than that postage. Customer says, I've been struggling to think of how to make some beautiful shards independence. You've solved my problem. Oh, thank you, Alison. There you go.
It works with the shards. It would work beautifully with that opal. If you got that opal earlier, it would work with that as well.
I think that's one of my favourite strands from today, that opal.
That opal was gorgeous.
Margot at Margot in 5 says, Alison, you're a master of wire. Beautiful designs.
Thank you.
Margot 5. Master of wire, master of wrapping. Fabulous.
I'm not going to live that down.
Right, the Bowmaker pliers still on your screen. I'm going to let you carry on, Alison.
Okay, right. So I'm going to take my little triangle that's a square.
Excellent.
And I'm going to take my little V's and I'm going to start in the bottom corner, and you close them and open them to fit. So you want the first one more or less going diagonally. There you go, like that. Now I'm going to start in that corner, take my tail up because we're going to come back to that, and I've got, they're about 10 to 15 inches pieces.
Okay.
And I'm going to wrap through, that blooming word's going to kill me today. Just twice round, and I've just got into a rhythm with these, so I want that to go twice round there, and then 4 times round the middle. It just kept it consistent. 2, 3, 4. Then I'm going to add my next one in. I'm not worrying too much about the other side yet.
Okay.
Twice into the next one. So this design is, it looks incredibly complicated, and I was really pleased with how it came out. But it's all small blocks that you build in. So I'm going to go 4 times now round just the outside wire again. Keep it tidy. And pop the last one in. Now this is where I need to squidge that one shut a bit. Twice round it. And this is a nice, we talked about the soft wire before. Sometimes it's nice to have a firm wire, and this is a firmer wire, so I don't need to go round my normal 3 or 4 times. I've gone round it twice. I'm going to fetch it up through the middle, and then I'm going to gently pull it back to get that wedge effect, and trim. Come on, Alison. There we go. Then I'm going to turn it round back to the start. And I want to, because the wire came round the corner when I held it, I now just want to go twice round this side just to hold it, to stop it sliding up and down.
Okay.
So we're going to go once, twice.
3 times.
Do you know the number of times I did that while
Everyone does it at home as well.
Hang on, I've cross-threaded my wires now. Don't worry if you do that, just pull it out, make sure you pull that bottom one in tight. That's it. There we go. Pop your wire through. And then we can pull it tight again. Okay, and trim. And then we do the same for the other side.
Okay.
Do you want to...
Yeah,
well, I whiz up the other side.
Shall I do my S-Lon now?
Yeah, go on.
Fabulous.
Can't buy it again.
I'm just going to put those two together. Just, you know, that might just give you a little bit of inspiration, maybe. You know, just not sure. Those 2 colours remind me of. They look great, don't they? Look at them. Yay! Your S-Lon here, fabulous. So many of you that do your macrame and your kumihimo get through a lot of your S-Lon. And we do bring you a lot per reel there actually. You've got your 0.3 and your 0.9 millimetre S-Lon. You've got 260 metres in your 0.3 there. Then you've got 32 metres of the copper, 32 metres of the green and 32 metres of your red there as well, all at 0.9 millimetres. So you can use these for your macrame and your kumihimo, which is brilliant, of course, but you can also use them for so many other things as well. Your 0.3, that would be perfect for pearl knotting, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Really
Perfect. That feels amazing as well. We've got a great silky texture to that one. But you could plait with this. You could crochet with it again.
Yeah. Knit with it.
Yeah, you could. There was anything you couldn't do with it really. But just taking a few simple threads. Because wish bracelets are very much on trend at the moment. You know, the Shambhala bracelets and stuff like that. Take a couple of lengths and just have a little charm on there. Really, really on trend at the moment. I love that colour as well. Green's so beautiful. Always worth having your stash topped up with your Eslon, because you never know when you're going to need it. You know, it could just be a simple length for a bracelet. It could be some that you're adding into a design. Do you know what? They're going under £10 as well. What's the meterage on this in total? It's well over 300. Well over 300 metres in total. At £12.80. That's fantastic. But you know what? It's under £10, Dave. I know, it's got me like that now, Alison. I was like, how can we keep doing this? What a day to be shopping. It's the wrong day to be working.
I know.
£7.95. How many metres? 356 metres. That works out not even 2 pence per metre.
Right.
I mean, why would you not come in and get this? I mean, if you want to leave mid-demo, Alison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nip out during a demo.
Yeah, talk amongst yourselves for a couple of minutes. IXGC14 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Just saying, you know, if Alison made a beautiful wire work bauble and she needed something to hang that on, you know, the green and the red there. Perfect, isn't it? Loads of you there multi-buying as well. Isn't it great that you can multi-buy? You know, there's sometimes in supermarkets when they have offers on, you're limited to like 3 boxes of those special chocolates or 3 bottles of that summer fruit punch. You know, you can only get 3 per customer. It's annoying, isn't it? Because I mean, how many times do you have to go back out the shop and come back in again? You know, a couple of times just to stock up on those chocolates. Do you know, you can buy as many as you like. If you want to take 10 of these, if you want to take the whole quantity that we have left, you can. There's nothing to stop you at all. Please feel free to do so. And also, you're saving on your P&P at the same time. Tammy in Gloucestershire's got 3. Sally in Yorkshire's just got 2. Well done to you. Jamati in Berkshire, Rosita, Shirley, Sasha, Karen, Erica, well done to you. Sadie, Ivy, Poonam, you're there. Denise, Jennifer, Michelle, well done to you. Loads of these in baskets. Just make sure you're checking out. Fabulous. Right, I think we've got about 10 minutes left, Alison.
Right, okay, no, it's all right. We've got plenty to do, don't worry. Right, so when you get to this bit, all these are still loose. So what I did, I've got another piece of my wire, my 0.4. I'm going to take it down and sort of roughly get it even at the bottom. And then starting up one side, I'm going to wrap twice round the bottom one. Come back through the middle. So I'm going to work up and down, going twice through each wire. Then I'm going to come twice along the next one, and you're almost going up and then down. So I'm coming up through this one and down through the middle, and then I'm coming from the bottom at the next one up through the gap. So each time you come through the gap, you're going to go twice round that piece of wire. 1, 2, and it just holds them all in position. How many have I done there? 2. So I'm going to go back down, like I say, you're going to go alternate each way. And on the last one, I'm just going to do it 3 times because it is quite loose. Just to give it that extra bit of security. There we go. And then trim that side off. And then we're going to turn it round, which probably make it easier to see now, because I'm going to do it up this side. So again, twice round the bottom one, and you're finishing this time with your wire at the bottom, so you're going to come up through the next gap, round that twice, and then you finish up on the top. So you're going to go down through the next one. See what I mean by zigzagging your way up? And back up through there. And then we're going to go up through that one. And then we're going to do our 3 times. Okay, and then that's your little element, the building block for most of it, finished. Now we need to do the centre ones. So for the far necklace and the earrings I then just hung the amethyst.
Yeah.
I'll show you how to fasten the amethyst when we do the other bit. From the bottom and put a hook on, and that's your earring done. For the far one, I did 2 of these, so they went, excuse the jumplings I've already attached, 1 up and 1 down, and like you say, you could do it that way if you wanted. And then I took one of them and I folded it over in half, and that created the bail, and I just put the jump thing through the 2 sides and then hooked it onto those. So that's just made it a slightly different bail, which ties it all in.
Yeah.
And you can have it, I mean, that's the bottom side, or you can have it the top side, so you either get the loops or the sides, and it doesn't matter which way. So those are our elements coming together. The centre one is slightly different, and the amethyst. So if I show you how to do the amethyst, and you could have just done 1 drop in the middle, and like you say, 2 for the earrings, and then kept those 2 for something else. I nearly did a ring out of one of them. I love them, and I love the variety. Stunning, stunning. I think this is, I love the dark traditional amethyst colour amethyst, but I love the variation
It's nice
you
to get
with
those
this.
lighter tones.
Absolutely, absolutely. So when I was measuring them, I wanted them all to be the same width. So I'd go back to my pliers for the width, but the length is going to be different.
Right.
So I'd start off the same. I've done it on a little one now, but the little one fits pretty much in or underneath.
Yeah.
Let's take the next one. There we go. That's where I was going. So I'm going to start off the same with my thumb. Get my thumb, put my bend in. Right, I'm going to pull off a bit because otherwise this reel's going to flick and rattle its way through the demo. There we go. Now I want to be a bit longer, so I would say I want to be about by there. Now what I did was I did measure them, only so that I could make sure about by there was going to be the same on each side. So for these longer ones, unless you've got something that's about the right length, I did take it away, and that's about 2 inches.
Okay.
And put a bend in. But then we go back to our plier width, pop our bend in. Then we go back, excuse me, to measuring our 2 inches. Pop our bend in, do our plier width, put our bend in. Now the reason why this is coming all over the place is because I've done it in the 0.8 instead of the 1 mil. So this frame should be in the 1 mil. And then at the end, right, those of you who are observant will spot the deliberate error. I've started that corner at the wrong place. Because it's my symmetrical brain. My pattern worked so that the little loops, the join loops, all matched, and you can build up quite a nice little pattern with all those doing. You can even make a square if you want, and it makes a stunning pattern, or a big cuff. Okay, so you can play with the designs. So I wanted them all to match. But when I got to the centre, because it's an odd number, because we need the 3 drops, it didn't work one side or the other. It drove me nuts, because I'm like, oh, I don't like this. Because the one below it wasn't going to match. So what I did was I had a loop at either end. Okay, so I need to take that. That would become my thumb one. This will become my 2 inch. See, we're all fallible. We're all human. Except Ryan, of course. Completely infallible.
It's perfect, isn't it? Perfect.
And pop my last one there. Okay, so can you see the difference between that one and that one? we've got the loop at the other end. Get rid of that. So I'm just going to pop my loop using my smallest one. Do you know I use these pliers so much?
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Oh, amazing.
Just fabulous. Are there any of the bar making pliers left, Danny? 20. They're going to be gone soon.
They're invaluable. Where's my silver wire? I'm not going to fasten this in properly, but what I did was I tied in each side so that it fastened in.
Okay.
But I'm just going to lash this one together to
lash it together. Love that.
It's that nautical theme again, isn't it? So up for that cruise. Not quite sure how I'm going to work it with the dog sitter, but going away for the season, cruising. Well, not just going for a week, you know, we're having a season of...
Season, I love that. Going away for the season. It's the kind of holiday you want, isn't it? Sarah Elving kind of holiday, that is. Yeah.
Back to work now, though. Okay, so if I pop this down here again, and I kept the loops at the bottom, we're about in the right place, okay? Now, to finish the top, what I found when I attached this to the top was it slid around a lot.
Okay.
So what I did is I took one of the jump rings I made, one of the smaller ones, so it was made with that size, the second smallest size. I made the jump rings. And, hang on, if I undid that, just tacked that in, excuse me.
Don't worry, Alison, if you're not finished, by the way, because we can come back to you after the break.
Okay. Well, we're nearly there. So I just stitched those two in on either side. Now for the centre one and for the 3 drops, instead of going diagonally, I started in the bottom.
Right.
So I still did V's, but instead of having specific cut ones, I just popped in a V in a piece of wire that was really too long. Wired it at the bottom, so I'm starting going up the middle first.
Okay.
And I had 3 bits of wire. So let me chop 3 bits of wire. Just shout if you need to stop me. I know you will anyway. But we're very nearly there. We're very nearly with all the bits. Okay. You end up with little bits of wire everywhere.
Okay.
So it depends how you cope with that. So I'm starting in the centre V. And I'm going to go a couple of times round that centre V. And then to anchor it, I went a couple of times round each side of the base. And then round the middle. So we're now into going up the middle like we did before, twice round. And then up and down. Okay. Get in there. It's misbehaving because you know when you want to go quick, they always misbehave. Okay, so when you've got it in place, let's just loop that round. Took my baling pliers and I wanted to go to the bigger one. So pop my baling pliers so it was up against the frame. Took the wire all the way round. Move my plier to the other side so that I can take that wire a complete circuit and get a really nice round. Oops, there you go. And then snipped it. Now when you're snipping it, because you've got the overlap, you've got to do that overlap, otherwise you end up with a square bit. So,
I'm just going to pause you there, Alison. We will come back. We're just going to have a very, very quick break. Literally really, really quick. And we'll be back and we'll carry on with the demo for you. Stay where you are. Told you not to move.
Been stuck like that for ages.
We're just going to carry on with the demo because Alison hasn't finished. We can't stop her yet. Carry on, lovely.
Right, so taking one of my 3 pieces of wire, I'm going to pop it in the loop, keep my tail, and I'll finish it later. So I've got twice round again. So I've got those 2 loops, we're keeping the consistency, and then I'm going to go 4 times. Now you've got a nice big space there, so it goes through really quickly.
Yeah.
I do that both sides, then I feed in my next piece of wire, which I haven't cut. Where's my 0.8 gone?
Wire everywhere.
Oh, for goodness sake. I'm taking far too much. You don't need to take this much. You can be a lot more economical, but I'm just hacking off pieces of wire for speed, and that's going to be too short, but I don't need to show you all of them. Okay, so we're going to pop our bend in the next one. You do both sides.
Okay.
I haven't done both sides for speed. Pop that one in. So we're going to go first to the middle. So we're going to do our 2 times round each side on the middle. So 2 times round that bit of the V, using the tail we've got. Fetch it out of place. Fetch it out of the way. 2 times round the other one, which I've just looped round there. Do the same both sides, and then we're going to pop our pliers in and do our loop again. Okay, so out of the way, fetch your loop the other side, make sure you've got that nice tight circle. Pop our pliers back and snip. When you're doing it this way, what you find, I don't know whether we'll be able to pick that up in profile, if I lift that up a bit, can you see how there's a different, that wire sticks up proud? Yeah. Now if you leave that, that's going to be rough.
Right.
So just squidge it down and make sure those aren't sticking up.
Okay.
So because we've done our 4, we're now just going to pop in and do the 2 to catch that loop in place. And then our 4 times round again. And then we do that for the last one as well, on both sides.
Yeah.
So that's how you do the middle bit. And I'm going to trim that there for now, so we can show the other bits.
Yeah.
Right, using the, just getting those out of the way. Using the 0.8 again, which goes through the amethyst beautifully.
Ah, that's good to know, isn't it?
In fact, is that 0.8 or 1 mil? That might be the 1 mil. Anyway, I did it with the 0.8.
Okay.
That was the 1 mil. So the 1 mil goes through that hole as well, beautifully. It's handy to know. Pull the sides up, so you've got your hanging, there you go, nice and loose hanging.
Okay.
We've got our little jump rings either side. Place this in the middle. Now you do this carefully because this can pull the frame, because 1 mil and 0.8.
Yeah.
And mine's 0.8 and 0.8. Loop it round, and then when you've got it looped round, then pull it tight, and you won't alter that frame at all.
Okay.
So you loop it round, we'll do that again. Trim it each side, but as you trim it, as with the loop down there, it's going to be sitting proud. Okay. So with either a fine nose pliers or a flat pliers, all we're going to do is move that into place so that it's directly behind the wire in front. Sounds stupid that, but so then that hangs like that. Yeah, and because you've got the rings, it's got limited movement. If you don't have the rings, it can swing all over the place.
Bless you.
Bless you. Right, for the jump rings, I've used the second one and the third one to make the jump rings, and I've alternated them. So what I found, if you just had one jump ring between the two, you could do it. I did bigger ones to begin with, but it made it too rigid, and it made it difficult for the hanging ones to fit properly. So I've done little sets of big jump ring, little jump ring, big jump ring, to join in to each other. And don't forget when you're putting them on to make sure that it goes the right way.
Okay.
So I know it sounds weird, but That's the wrong way because that's twisted.
Okay.
But luckily I want to go that way round,
Yeah.
so it's the right way. No, I didn't. I did want to go that way round. So that's twisted. So like I say, be careful when you're doing it.
Okay.
If you hold that up that way, that's the way you want to go.
Right.
So if you then open it, pop that through there. Can you see the difference in the two chains?
Yeah,
One's twisted and one's straight.
Yeah.
And the twisted one will force it
Yeah.
to not sit right. So we pop those on both sides. And then where you've got, let's take the untwisted side. So you've got 2 jump rings horizontally and 1 vertically.
Right.
Yeah. So we're going to attach the bottom one to the vertical, to the one in the middle, to the middle jump ring, and then it hangs really nicely. And I had a couple of sets underneath here somewhere ready, which have gone. So I shall pinch one from here, and then you can see how you do it.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to get my little set of 3, and if I pop it through the corner there, and then pop that again, making sure when I was doing this, the number of ones I put them on the wrong way, so I had to put it back on and turn it round.
Okay.
Okay, so that's going up through the middle, and that will all hang nicely. So I haven't got the other side because this pulls out. That's why you have to have that hanging.
Right.
Yeah. So you do that each side. Now to finish the back, if you what I've done is a row of 5 of those, 5 big ones. So I've got, it's only pinned because
That's
it's a
fine.
choker. It would drape.
Yeah.
So big one, little one, big one, little one. So you've got 2, 3, 4 big ones.
Yeah.
And 3 little ones.
Right.
Yeah. And that gives you quite a nice connector to just pop a loop on one and a hook, a J hook on the other one. And I've just made that out of 1 mil. Again, going back to those.
Bail making pliers.
Bail making pliers. So I want a little loop on the inside of it. Then I've gone to the bigger one to do effectively a shepherd's hook.
Yeah.
And then I've turned it round and gone through the slightly bigger one.
See, look at that for making clasps like this.
Yeah,
Those bail making
perfect.
pliers, just swap to, from your different sizes.
Snip the end off. And then that one just fits in there. And away you go. With the rest that's finished, obviously.
Yeah. That's fantastic, isn't it?
That's it.
Brilliant. Incredible. That piece is just, it's a masterpiece,
It's all those
isn't it?
the little sections.
Yeah.
Build it up.
Yeah.
Brilliant as a bracelet.
Oh, gorgeous. Really, really beautiful.
Double it. Play with it.
Love that design. Thank you so much,
okay.
Alison.
Sorry, I overran.
No, it's absolutely fine. We've got time for a start buy. I love this star buy. These are so bridal. They're so pretty. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to keep these on the blackboard while I hold them up so you can see them. Oh, gorgeous. It is under £10 today here at Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, you need to go and have a look on the web because we've had some phenomenal deals all day, in fact. And it's under £10 up until midnight tonight. Oh, how elegant are these?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
It's that lustre that you've got coming from these. That iridescence is beautiful. Gorgeous pinks. It's like pure silk, isn't it? I love them. I think, do you know what? I think out of all the layout bars we've had, these could quite possibly be my favourites. Love them. Bad news is we only have 100. That is all we have. It's not going to be enough, so do check out. You know that the highest price tag all day today that you're going to be paying is £9.95. That's the highest price tag you're going to be paying. So, if you're happy at that price tag, get on the phone lines straight away. You are looking at natural white shell. Only just come back in stock, previous sellout. This one, I'm not surprised at all. These are dreamy. Your white shell graduated bars, 10 by 4 to 30 by 5 millimeters in size. Oh, check that out for a Victorian look. Yes.
Oh, yes.
Green.
Sorry.
No, you carry on. You think out loud, Alison. I think that's quite Victorian, the green and the shells together. Superstar buy. Oh yeah, they're under £10 as well. Are they? They are, yeah. Gosh. Moment of panic then, thinking, hang on a minute. Hang on. The end of this hour there coming up. Now, you have 21 individual pieces. What would you do with your layout bars, Alison?
Oh, I love the layout bars. I've used them for different things, but I've loved this design so much, I'd amend it to fit the narrower ones and use. If you take every other out, you still get a really nice layout section to use as a layout,
right?
Especially if you then space it with those green pearls. But the other half you could put. So if you did narrower sections, narrower blocks of the design I've just done, and you could have all those layout bars below, and it would look stunning.
Look at that. Look at the way the light catches them. It just looks so silky, that lustre, doesn't it? £9 and 95 pence. 0800 644 655 995 is not your price tag this afternoon. CLGP 81 695. £6 and 95 pence. Put them with your green pearls that we've got coming up. Why don't you use the tanzanite that we had earlier on? Tanzanite that we had earlier on. Tanzanite spacers in between there. Oh, bridal,
gorgeous.
beach.
Yeah.
There's just so... Christmas.
Oh yeah, put them with the green and the emerald and the ruby we had earlier.
Oh my goodness me, Alison, that would look so high end, wouldn't it? So decadent. These are flying out, of course, but do remember we only had 100. If you haven't dialed yet, you can do it now. 0800 644 655. In fact, there's a lot of you multi-buying, and because there's so many of you multi-buying, quantity falling much quicker. Elaine in Ronza, I was in your neck of the woods yesterday, Elaine, passing by, driving through. Jill in Leicestershire, ×2. Veronica in Cornwall, in the valleys, Wes. Elaine in Cardiff, ×2. Deborah in Kent, ×2. Maxine in Cambridgeshire, ×2. Myra in Clyddigan, well done to you. Carol in County Down. Pauline in Greater London. Jenny in Bristol. Morag, you're there as well. Gail in Buckinghamshire. Viv in Essex, well done. Eva in Greater Manchester. Elizabeth in County Durham. Janet in Worcestershire. Joyce in Gwynedd. Lorraine, Mary, Joanne, Collector, Elizabeth. Viv, you've got to check out your basket as soon as you can. Now, because we didn't have a break at the top of the hour, we're going to have a break now. So we'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes time. Don't forget your green pearls coming up for you at the end of this hour.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the Feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. Its optical properties such as these gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Good afternoon. If you just tuned in, we did have a little break later than normal because we wanted Alison to finish her demo because we had so many things to squeeze in earlier on. So we did run over with the demonstration this hour. But you know what? So many deals left to come in the next 45 minutes. These pearls. So I'm just going to move my banana off there. My half-eaten banana. There we go. The pearls. We've had so many text messages through to the gallery already asking Danny when they're coming up. It is an under £10 day, and how these, they're huge. They're mahoosive, aren't they? And you know, they are going under £10. We've checked once, we've checked twice, we've checked 3 times. They're going under £10. Can't wait to bring you these. Coming up in literally about 20 minutes time or so. I've got some more wire coming up for you just a second as well. Findings pack for you. Now, there are more featherweight head pins than this. I just dropped some on the floor, so I'm sorry. This findings pack is fantastic. Now, if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, findings are essential. You know, you can't be making jewellery without them, really. I think you can make your stretchy bracelets if you've got jewellery elastic without any findings. I think that's about it. You know, when it comes to macrame and kumihimo, you still need some kind of clasp unless you're knotting the ends of those together. So findings are essential, whether you're making earrings, bracelets, necklaces. This findings pack is a big findings pack, and you've got some really, really nice decorative pieces in here as well. So I'll start with the basics that you've got here. Tweezers, jump rings. Now these are all silver plated as well, so you've got that high-end look without the solid $925 price tag. So you have your jump rings here. They are 6mm in size, and you've got 15, and they are your open jump rings as well. You've got your ball head pins, 15 of your ball head pins there as well. Great for making earrings with, and bubble bracelets and bubble necklaces and things like that with those as well. You've got your decorative head pins here as well. Oh, look at those. The hearts. The hearts on the end, they're lovely. 15 of those. You will get 15 of your featherweight head pins as well. I just lost a few in transit. There are 15 in total. And they're great for those gemstones with smaller drill holes. So you know, like our gems of distinction strands or pearls, your smaller pearls that have a smaller drill hole in, your featherweight head pins are brilliant for those. If you're kind of recreating any of our gemstone necklaces, they're fantastic too. You've got earring wires, you've got 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, you've got 3 clasps here. So you've got an S hook, you've got toggle fastening, and you've got a fancy toggle fastening there as well. You've got crimps, you've got crimp covers, you've got a metre long length of your chain. You've got your ribbon ends as well, which are fantastic for your macrame and your kumihimo, and your wire as well, and even just gluing cabochons onto those if you open them out. And look at the heart charms. Love these. I think you've got 10 of these. 2, 4, 6, yeah, 10 of them in total of your hearts there, and they are 9mm. 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 100 pieces for £6.95. Wow, that is ridiculous, I tell you. Just pop one of those hearts onto a head pin. Let me see. One of those hearts onto a head pin. There we go, she says. And then you could just create a loop, pop that onto a bracelet, and there's your charm bracelet. It's lovely, isn't it? Really pretty. £6.95 for 100 pieces.
I can say they're bigger than our old ones, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Bigger. It's fantastic value, that one is. Looks like Alison's giggling like the naughty schoolgirl over there. Right. 9. Have a look. Look at these. Oh. Only 14. These are so, so pretty. Amethyst. Oh, look at the colour. 25 carats of your amethyst. Last of stock next few auctions. 2x1 to 3x2 millimetres. That's a 29 centimetre strand that you've got there. 14 chance. Oh my God. Do you know what? You going back to what we were saying about the tones earlier on in those layout bars. These would be perfect with those layout bars, wouldn't they?
The clarity, yeah. I love it. I'm
She was trying to
speechless.
say the word clarity and tone there.
Gorgeous. They go
They're
nice with the
beautiful.
connectors as well.
Oh, yes, definitely. We're going into
Lovely.
£10. Just check out their last of stock, last 12 chances. OMVX54 is your code. £6.95 for you this evening, afternoon. 0800 644 655. Faceted design. Imagine the time it's taken to facet every single one of those gemstones. Put it with your apatite, put it with your citrine, put it with your peridot, put it with your moonstone, put it with your labradorite. Do you know what? Put it with anything. Absolutely anything. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've already managed to check out. Do you know what? If you've multi-bought on this one as well, high five, because we're last of stock. You have to be really quick to be able to do that in auctions like that. Red onyx.
Ooh.
Look at these. 2 pendants, earrings, bag charm. Whoa.
Christmas deckies.
I'm sure somebody just said Christmas decorations. Just saying. 95, they're 95 sterling silver as well. Goodness me, 25 carats. Alison, what kind of price tag would you pop on one of those? Jump ring, 95 sterling silver chain. That's going to take you
30, 40.
Yeah.
You got, by the time you got your chain and everything else.
Lot of 95 sterling silver. Phenomenal. Phenomenal colour. £5 each. Alison's quids in. Quids in. YM SK16 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Webbers, get checking out. They are last of stock. These are gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Well done if you've got them already. Last 6 chances, final chance for you to get involved. Please don't think telephone bidders that you don't have time to do it. Sometimes we get Webbers sitting there with things in their baskets all day long, believe it or not. So just make sure you check it out. Wow, green indeed. Green dioxide. This is so green. Now the difference between green dioxide and chrome dioxide is purely the presence of chromium within the gemstone. So dioxide is placed under a special light when it is sourced. If there are flashes of red, that is the presence of chromium. If there are no flashes of red within the gemstone, there is no chromium. So it will be called green dioxide as opposed to chrome dioxide. That's the only difference. You've still got that incredibly striking colour, haven't you? My goodness me, would you look at that green, green, just so green. That is fantastic, isn't it? I mean, you've got some great tones in there. Forest greens, real rich, deep forest greens, and you've got these flashes of lime greens in there as well. 40 carats of your green dioxide, 4x3 to 7x5 millimetres in size. What would you do with this strand, Alison?
Well, I was just looking because I thought at first they were leaf shapes.
Yeah.
Because of the way the nuggets are. So I'd be tempted to use them in a floral piece.
Oh,
they're
nice,
gorgeous. With any of the rose quartz we've had, they'd go beautifully again.
The leaves.
Oh,
look at that. How beautiful. Quite ethereal, that, isn't it? Kind of see that in sort of, kind of like a Midsummer Night's Dream headpiece.
It's almost like a negative, isn't it? It's a reverse colour, so the leaf is the pink.
Yeah.
And you've got the green as the backdrop.
I like it. £7.90 for green diopside. You've got their big camo collector's gemstone. We don't have this gemstone every day. You know, we see a lot of quartzes, we see a lot of agates, we see a lot of pearls. We don't see green diopside every day of the week at just £7.95. There's only 16 chances. Do remember, you've got 30-day money-back guarantee. Lucy and Kent, 2, boom. Wendy and Devon, Adele, Judith, Violet, Jill, Viv, Valerie, you're there as well. YSGP06 is your code for these. Just to make sure that Webbers, you check out straight away on this one. Where quantity is very, very low, you do risk missing out. Neil, I beg your pardon, Nia in Anglesey, well done. Amber in Dorset, Jan in Worcestershire, well done to you. Opal.
Ooh.
I love, look at those tones that you've got there. Those whites, the banding in every single one that is completely different. Powder blues, baby blues, you've got there. 110 carats of your blue opal you've got here.
Stunning.
Do you know, with the pink opal, do you know the shards that we had earlier on?
Oh, they'd be brilliant together.
The pink opal. I love the baby blues and the baby pinks together. They just look magnificent, they really do. Now, these nuggets, sizable enough to be used individually, wire wrapped into a ring, perhaps. You know, just pop one of those on a pendant, earrings again. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 individual gemstones there. That could be an entire suite, couldn't it?
Absolutely. And I'm also thinking it's quite unisex.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, just one of those in like a macrame bracelet or something.
Yeah.
That would look fantastic, wouldn't it? It really, really would. What I love about these strands as well, and these particular gemstones, is that you can go through the strand, you can pick out your favourite one, you know, for tone, for the inclusions or the banding within gemstone. I'm loving this one. Where's it gone? There it is. Look at that. I love that one.
Yeah.
You could just go through them all. £6.95. 12 chances, that's all we have. YQ, beg your pardon, YO, RU60. Did we have any more text about the cruise? Because, I mean, this petition, it needs to be a bit bigger than it was, you know, because I think there's 5 of us here that put our names down. I think we had 4 customers, maybe. Cruise, I hear you all saying, cruise? What cruise? You know, like we have workshops. And you know, I've talked about Jewellery Maker on the road with the caravan or the camper van. We're forgetting that. We're thinking next level. We're thinking Jewellery Maker cruise. JK Rowling is selling her yacht for 15 million. We're going to have a little whip round. Yeah, we're going to get their yacht. Jewellery Maker Brandon on the side. Jewellery Maker cruise, who's in? Jewellery Maker, I mean, it would just be the best cruise ever. Let's go somewhere really hot and exotic. We can make jewellery all day. We can pull up on a beach at night time. Campfire. Alison will wrap for you around the campfire.
Only wire.
Oh dear. Oh, which one did you say? Sorry, Danny. I feel like you said that a few times.
Oh. That's very lush.
You what's not working, lovely? Your computer's not working. Ah, no. 60. Oh, Alison.
You going where I'm going with it?
Yeah. I mean, that is this stripe. Look, it's the colour. Berries. Perfect. That red with some gold. Oh
yes.
They are the most beautiful beautiful. Now I can tell you, no two ways about it. These should not be in today's schedule at all. They should not be under £10. I think we're all aware of that. 60 carats of your garnet you've got there. 6x4 to 10x6 millimeters in size. That is a 19 centimeter strand. Now these drops, I mean that big drop in the centre there, the largest drop there at 10x6 millimeters in size, that is a pendant all by itself. January's birthstone as well, so if you've got any birthdays coming up, January, it's not too far away. It's only 101 days till Christmas. Not too far away at all. So if you are doing your birthstone pieces, you will need to have that in your stash. They have been faceted to perfection. Every single one beautifully, you know, and they're so sizable that individually, in fact, that's exactly what I'd be doing. I'd be using them sparingly, individually. Pendants, one in each ear.
Yeah. And like you say, they're big enough to do that, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're absolutely, I think they're the nicest garnets I've seen for a long, long time.
The richness of colour and the depth of colour that you've got with these pieces is just phenomenal. Garnet is joint second for me with quite a few of the gemstones. And it's always been about that fantastic colour, that depth of colour, but also, you know, it's like the gemstone of love, isn't it? It's a real beautiful, deep, rich raspberry, maroon hues, burgundy hues. Do you know what? How? This is a treat. An absolute treat, $9.95. Yeah. If this was, and I'm sure you'll all agree as well, any other day, $29.95, I wouldn't think twice. In fact, with all strands that we have, if producer Danny said to me, added an extra £10 to every single strand that I ever had, I wouldn't think twice. I just wouldn't think twice at all. $9.95, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 individual gemstones. Alison, if you were just to use, let's go for the suite. Let's go for the pendant.
Yeah.
Largest one in the centre. Pair of earrings, one in each ear. So you've only used 3 gemstones, so you've still got 24 gemstones left. $95, of course. Yeah. What price tag would you pop on that as a suite? Earrings and necklace, do you think?
I would have thought 35, 40, easily, probably higher actually.
Yeah, I mean, this quality with 925 sterling silver.
And I'd be thinking of the gold-plated 925 we'd be having.
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
definitely.
If you wanted to keep it as a whole strand, the crimp beads would make perfect spaters for that strand.
That we had earlier on, of course. Look at that, the golds. Oh,
that's just rich, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful, gorgeous. Well done. If you managed to get those. It's gone. It's gone.
No surprise there.
It's gone. Ryan was ready, got his finger on the button to take Monica. Bean, and it's gone. Right. Oh, summer watermelon. Look at these. Oh, look at, I love this gemstone so much. You don't have to look at this gemstone to see how it gets its name. Solar quartz, it's just got the most phenomenal crystal formation that you can see within the gemstone. Director, I just haven't seen this for ages, neither have I. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone. And do you know what? It's one of those that is guaranteed to get people to your craft store. Now, if you have anything different that people are not used to seeing every day, I've never ever seen this gemstone anywhere else. It will be there somewhere, but I've never ever seen it. This is certainly gonna get the customers at that craft fair over to your craft store. People will pick this gemstone up and ask you what it is, and I love it so much because no two will ever be the same. If you want a pair of earrings, you'll never get perfect matching pair of earrings. I don't know how close we can get to this, Roy. Which one shall we have a look? That one or that one? So let's go for this one. Just look, can you see the crystal formation in this gemstone? It's just fantastic. Look at that, and look at the colour as well. Those gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Watermelon solar quartz you've got there. Your plain nuggets, 12 by 10 to 21 by 17 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8 individual gemstones there. Oh, £6.95. Phenomenal, phenomenal value. I'm thinking statement ring.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Look at me.
And that sort of shape, they're so easy to prong set.
Yeah.
So
And I would
easy.
imagine as well, actually, Alison, with this, because you've got kind of the rough edges. You know, like when you get, you know, your rough crystals and stuff.
Yeah.
With that rough edges, that's going to make a great anchor point for your wire.
Absolutely, it does. It's so easy. And because it's a regular shape, you don't have to worry about being precise.
Yeah.
If you've got an exceptionally well cut gemstone with a faceted, precise, you need to be precise with your prongs. That's very organic. It's not precise, and you can deliberately not be
make
precise.
it organic.
Yeah. So they're so quick to do.
Wow, love that. Danny's just about to call the call centre to give them a heads up and say, please don't have a break. Please don't have a break in the next 10 minutes because it's about to get very busy. It is. These are coming up for you in 1 auction's time. Ah! Pearls. Wrong. Silver wire for you. Is this a soft wire? Was it copper? No, it's copper wire. Your copper wire, silver wire you've got here. How much is on this reel? 50 metres. 50 metres of your 0.6mm gauge. So the gauge that I'm referring to is the thickness of the wire. So we bring you all kinds of gauges here, varying from your finest gauge, which is 0.25, which is great for weaving with, right up to kind of 1.25, your 1.5, which is a really thick gauge of wire, which is great for structural pieces like you talk necklaces, adjustable bangles and things like that. 0.6, somewhere in the middle, is what a lot of our guest designers use for making findings. So if you're wanting to make your own shepherd's hooks, you know, clasps, jump rings, anything like that, your 0.6 is a fantastic, fantastic gauge. Now you've got 50 metres of your silver coloured copper wire here. 50 metres is a huge amount. Now Alison, you are a wire worker.
Yeah.
And as a wire worker, you get through a lot of wire,
I do use the odd metre
It's
or
your
two.
main ingredient.
It is.
Isn't it? You know? So whenever you see these deals, you've got to snap them up, haven't you?
I stock up. I've got to do a recount, but I do tend to stock up.
Yeah.
Because it's so economical to do it.
Yeah.
If you can afford to do it, get it. You know, you're not going to use it all tomorrow.
Yeah.
But it's there for you.
Exactly. And it's always, you never know, you know, it might be, for example, with Alison, because she's, you know, famous for her sculptures and beautiful ornamental pieces and stuff. It might be that somebody sees something of yours and then says, oh, can you, can you recreate that for me? Or can you recreate this, but can you use this coloured wire instead of this coloured wire? And so as Alison said, always having, you know, your wire stash topped up is so great. But also I think with this, because it is so versatile in that it's the silver colour, it's the 0.6, which is what we use for findings, making findings with as well. This particular one, it's a no-brainer. FUPO 27 is your code for this one. So at £9.95, that works out to about 18 pence per metre, 20 pence per metre, something like that.
What I do with deals like this as well, because it's so affordable and economical, if you're starting out with wire, a deal like this is perfect because you can play, scrubble it up, and you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
So you can just use it as practice wire because it's so affordable.
Exactly. And before you kind of move on to your 95 sterling as well, if you've got to make a kind of prototype first, it's brilliant for that, isn't it? 14 pence per metre.
You see, so you could practice to your heart's content and throw it
how
away.
Much, with this being 0.6, so if you were making a ring, So how much do you think you'd use with a 0.6 with a ring?
So if it was 0.6, I'd probably do a plaited ring.
Yeah.
So you might use, well, probably about 10 inches, something like that, if you're using any, you know.
Goodness me.
Or let's say, what, 30 centimetres at the most.
But I also think, you know, for those of you that are new, it's great to have your different gauges to practice with, to get yourself familiar with those gauges, to see how they're going to work in different designs as well. Always worth having your wire stash topped up. And you know what, whichever route you decide to take, or whatever medium you already work in, you're bound to need wire at some point, especially your 0.6.
Yeah.
Just fantastic at that price tag. Loads and loads of your multi-one. Got about 35 in baskets right now. You can only do this by checking out. You must make sure you're confirming for that purchase. Elaine in Angus, Jennifer in County Antrim. Collect it in Gloucestershire, collect it in Worcestershire. Deborah in Kent, Beryl in Clacton-on-Sea, Natalia, in West Sussex, Elizabeth in Lanarkshire. Well done, you are there. Just make sure you're checking out now. Is it time? Super duper trooper hooper cooper super star by. Producer Danny has just said, Jar is genuinely so scared that we're doing the wrong thing. I've just checked again. That's 4 times he's checked. The thing is, I think, you know, initially you're like, yeah, okay, pearls under £10. And then you're like, hang on, pearls under £10. Green pearls, should we just check? Yeah. Yeah, we can do it, brilliant. 5 minutes later, yeah, but they are green. And they are genuine pearls. Should we just check again? Yeah. So Danny did that 3 times. And then, over the course of the show that we've been talking about it again, the last hour or so, we've been mentioning them, he just thought, I'm just going to check one more time. Just one more time. Just to make sure. Because I want to be sure. Now, how many do we... I'm scared. I'm so scared. How many do we have? Okay, we've got a 3-figure quantity. We've got a good quantity. 3-figure quantity so far today. I mean, both kits, 3-figure quantity. No, anything we've had a 3-figure quantity. We've sold a 3-figure quantity. You know, you're hot on your heels today. And I think the best thing about this is the fact that we do have green pearls, and we have confirmed 4 times that they can go under £10. The best thing is that we have a fantastic quantity. So every single one of you has the opportunity. Now, because we want you all to be able to do it, we're going to give you a minute until the graphicals come in. So just go off now and find your phone. Just do it in 60 seconds. Go! Find your phone. Do you know, this is what I always say when it's great. You can go, Alison, if you want to. Feel free to do so. She's just, I love it. She's so polite. She's actually put her hand up. She didn't even have to ask. I knew exactly what she wanted. So again, you've got another 45 seconds, Alison. You're all right, love. Phone lines are not yet open. Check out. Oh, look at the colour. Look at the colour of those pearls. When was the last time? When was the last time we had the green pearls? I can't remember. Have you got your phones yet? Have you started dialing? Do you know what I would have done? Do you know what I would have done in that minute? I would have dialed the number, if you haven't already, put it down so I can press redial, just to make it that little bit quicker. You know, because sometimes when you're panicking, Quick! Dark green freshwater culture pearls. They are not tiny by any means. They are 8 by 6 millimeters in size. They are so sizable. Add Janet Dwyer, she'll be cartwheeling around her lounge right now. She will be filling that bath with gravy, I tell you, and swimming in it later on. You have such sizable pearls here, and not just once over. Look how many you have in this strand. Look at that colour and how elegant these look. You've got those real vivid green hues there. You've got tealy hues in there. You've almost got hints of blues in there. You've got those golden undertones coming from your pearls as well. They are exquisite and so high end. You've got luster, you've got pearlescence, you've got orient, you've got size. You are looking at 4 of the biggest factors that are taken into consideration when it comes to valuing pearls. 8 by 6 millimeters in size. Do you know what? I'm looking at one at the back here that looks perfectly round. Perfectly round. The only reason we haven't called them perfectly round is because there are some in there that are 8 by 6 millimeters in size. Just to let you guys know in the gallery, I can't hear you because my batteries have gone in my earpiece. You have, in fact, I'm going to count how many pearls. Alison is giving me the thumbs up. She's giving me the thumbs up. Brilliant. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 50. Hang on, did I count that right? Did I say 50? I'm going to go again. 2, 4, 6, just giving you more time. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Right, I'm approximately halfway. I'm going to go with approximately 50 that you've got there. 50 individual gemstones on that strand. That could be 25 pairs of earrings. 25 pairs of earrings, that could be 60 pendants. 60 pendants. I mean, what would you do with yours, Alison, do you think?
What am I going to do with mine?
Well, yeah, well, not what would you? How many did you get?
I've got 2.
Knew it. I knew it. I knew she wouldn't just get one. So predictable, that one. And what are you going to do with yours?
I'm going to make a big bib-style necklace.
Yeah.
I'm going to make a wire work piece with them. With gold plate, because I think it looks stunning.
Yeah.
And I might add in some red that we had earlier, drops, because I think they'll go fantastically for the coming season. Yeah.
Oh, that is just like Christmas in a strand, isn't it? Garnet and green pearls together.
Beautiful.
When you think about the rarity of pearl, which it's really difficult to do here at Jewellery Maker because we bring them to you know, on a daily basis. That pearl has started out as a grain of sand or a little bit of debris. That mollusk has squirted a substance onto that grain of sand, and then over years and years and years, that has grown and produced into something absolutely stunningly beautiful. You can go and pay 3 figures for synthetics. Why would you do that? Why would you do that when you can get the real deal? Real deal? Do you want to check again? I mean,
it's too late, I've bought
getting
them.
a bit nervous now. Just getting a little bit nervous. And now I'm holding these pearl to pearl. That's touching at the back of my neckline. So you can see the kind of drop that you're going to get with these. Once you've added that clasp in there, a little bit lower on the drop, you can of course add an extended chain in there. You don't have to pearl knot with these. I mean, let's go with earrings for me. I'm going to sell these because £9.25, nothing less. I'm going to sell them at £20 a pair because they're green pearls. I've got 30 pairs of earrings. They're 60 gemstones approximately. So I'm going with 30 pairs of earrings at £20 a pair. £600. That is some great spending money for that cruise, I tell you.
That's Jan's gravy, isn't it?
Yeah, it sure is. That is, look at them. They're just, I mean, you could just
Gorgeous.
take, so one of your white pearls,
Yeah.
you could pop that in the centre there and make the white pearl, or you could take one of your green pearls and pop that into your white pearl necklace and make that a focal point in your white pearl necklace. Earrings, restrap pearl knot with a different colour if you want to go for that modern take on a classic look. Would look fantastic, wouldn't it? It's entirely up to you. Great quantity for you this afternoon, and we've checked again out of nervousness. Oh gosh. 33 pence cost for a pair of earrings. A pair of earrings.
Do you know, dark green pearls were some of the first things I bought from Jewellery Maker.
Really?
And you so rarely see them. I don't
Yeah.
think I can count on one hand the
Yeah.
number of times I've seen them since.
Yeah.
I just love that colour.
It's stunning, isn't
It
it?
is.
It really is. And you know, I think vintage jewellery, I think kind of Victorian, again, going back to you know, that darker colour there, it's very elegant, isn't it? And you know, you can wear these every day if you want to. But for me, I'm swayed towards that nighttime glamour for this colour, because it's a real kind of glamorous look that you have with the green pearls. When you think about pearls, I know I've said this before, but going back to when I was growing up, for me, all about the diamond solitaire, all about the strand of pearls. Never ever did I think I'd have either of those in my own personal collection. I cannot believe that we make it so very affordable for you here at Jewellery Maker. That is just incredible. There are hundreds of you there at the moment. Loads of you have already checked out on the web, well done. Lots of you on the telephone lines. I've still got, at this moment in time, about 85 in baskets. Quantity...
Yes! Thank you!
Look what it says on my sheet. Ryan, she said, yeah, it's the same on mine. I mean, do you want to come out here and explain yourself? He's coming out. He's coming out.
I'm not complaining.
When you're ready, Danny, we go off air and...
Oh, that's never happened before.
Hey! Here he is. So, you might have to come over here because I can't hear you.
Okay.
You've got no microphone. He's coming on. This is producer Daniel Jones.
There aren't many genuine excuses that we can give, but everyone's been watching all day and enjoying themselves, and I thought it'd be one last surprise, one last gift to everyone.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Alison.
Look at the smile on her face. Unbelievable. Tell you what, if this was back to school day, you'd be in detention for that.
After school detention.
Gold star from me.
There hasn't been any complaint text messages in yet about dropping the price either,
No.
so fingers crossed.
I think you'll be all right
I think
there.
we'll be okay.
Yeah. I think he's probably not reading management ones.
Yeah.
You know. No text. Daniel Jones. See you later. Oh, bless him. There were about 85 in baskets. Do you know what? Now, there's over a 3-figure quantity still in baskets. Do you know what? I mean, Alison, you know, I sit here all the time and say, you know, if you've checked out that higher price tag, you must be absolutely thrilled at that price drop. I'm going to ask you firsthand. You bought 2,
yes.
So you've just saved yourself another £6. So essentially, that's kind of like you've got one of your strands.
Well, or when I get off air, if there's still any left, I can have another one for free. It's fabulous.
Love her thinking. Love her thinking. That is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal, that price tag. Cannot believe the deals that you've had this afternoon. It has been an absolutely bonkers under £10 day. As I said before, loads in baskets. Now, since I last mentioned it, I had 3 figures in baskets. A lot of you have checked out now, but there are still a good 50 or more in baskets. The only way that you will get those pearls is by checking out. So make sure you do it. Alison, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Lovely. It's been lovely. I haven't worked with you for ages.
I know. When are you back? Please say it's a mid-show. With me.
It is a mid-show. I'm back a week on Saturday.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's Friday. It's Friday.
Yeah, that's us. That's us.
Oh, is
week
it?
on Friday, yes.
Then you hit me.
Just gently.
You hit me.
She nearly pushed me out of the studio with a high five earlier on. Tanzanite, still available. Code is at the bottom of your screen for the Tanzanite as well. That was under £10 as well. I know, ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. So you're back next Friday with us, which is fabulous. What day is it today? Wednesday.
Not the day after tomorrow.
No,
next week.
That's us. Yes. I'll try and build some strength up to high five you.
Sorry.
Make sure you stay where you are because the Late Show and Zena will be up with you next, taking you until 11 o'clock this evening. It's under £10, so make sure you're checking out those deals. I'll see you back here tomorrow at 1 o'clock.